Hi! そうだ。
テレビ。
つけてもいいぞ。
あや、これ好き。
よりによって。
ワクワク。
領域展開。無料空所。
That's the theme of today. How's everybody doing? Talents has Flins. Talents has see one Flins. Did you guys see her pulls? She got 2 in one temple. Amazing, huh? Sadly, I missed it. I wish I was there for it. But I know Zavi and Kiryu want us to do some pulls for them today for Flins. So Ducky raid! Quack quack! Oh my gosh, Ducky, thank you! What were you doing? You're playing Infinity Nikki with Golden Season, right? You're in the raid, you just came in early. Ducky! How was your stream? What did you do today? And Nikki, thank you for the raid. That's so sweet, especially when we just start out. You're not expecting to hear that music right away, right? Thank you, Ducky. What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? And you brought in a wild ghosty, wild ghosty, and a melodist. Ooh, are you into music? Kind of a dumb question to ask someone whose name is Melodist. Are you into music? Do you play an instrument or something? Yeah, a wild ghosty. Maybe we can tame him today. I don't know. I don't think he is tameable. And soon he will be driving, so, like... I'm telling you, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. That's crazy, too, that Ducky was streaming and still managed to get second. So you get those 250 worms. The worms I don't think have reset yet, but they will soon. So if you haven't bought your Ramune already, I would buy it today, Friday at the very latest, but you're cutting it really close. Especially since our bot likes to our bot likes to show up a little late. Like it takes your order and then like an hour goes by and you finally get your drink, you know? Doesn't really get a lot of tips, I guess, right? March got here first and got those 500 worms. Congratulations, March. Yeah, today we're gonna be pulling Flins for Zavi and Kiryu. However, we are also going to, I feel like it's a milestone. I can't believe we made it this far. We're going to do the Dainsleif quest. Who would ever have thought? We are like, technically like, I want to say out of Natland, but I believe this quest starts in Natland, so. We're post Natland, pre Nudcry. Ooh, we got a K-pop Demon Slayer song playing too. Like, I'm thinking maybe we have to play a K-pop Demon Slayer song when we do our Flint's pulls, you know? But we're definitely gonna be doing the Ryuiki Tenkai. The bot's already a shake. The bot's just rude. The bot is like a French waiter, okay? Alright, we got shoutouts for Ducky, right? Yes. Ducky is actually a boss in Genshin Impact now. It's kind of cool that they made that boss just for her. Nora wants to ask the Furby Magic 8 Ball, should I get Flint's even though I have enough? You have to ask your heart, you know? But I'll ask the Furby. Just you have to promise to go with what your heart tells you. I mean, those Aino cons are kind of tempting. I might do one single pull just in case. You know, one pull's not gonna hurt. Hey Furby! Tell my fortune. Tell my fortune? Gotta ask him twice.
Magic Furball. Ask Furby yes or no question.
Should Nora get Flint's even though she has Inefa?
Shake Furby for answer. Furby say. Nope, just nope.
what your heart tells you to, okay? I want to listen to Furby, okay? But Ducky, I'm not sure if you want to hang out with us today. I'd love to have you. But I gotta tell you, of course, that if you need to raid and run for some reason, you're more than welcome. I'll cry, but you're welcome. And that goes to anybody who was in Ducky's stream. My name is Fairy Bella. You can call me Fairy or Bella, whichever one you like. And I play a lot of Genshin Impact. Been playing Genshin Impact since the 11th of January, 2024. And my favorite character is Dream. And I hope you'll have fun here. Yeah, we're doing Flins pools and some space and time for you, Dainsleif quest. I'm gonna start it in English, but I think that once we get to his part, yes, you're gonna give me a warning. Then I'm gonna switch to JP because he is Nanamin from Jujutsu Kaisen in his JP, and he is unvoiced in English currently. And it can only help because Flins is also in JP. He is from Jujutsu Kaisen. It is Gojo. So hence the Ryuiki Tenkai at the beginning of stream today. Let's see what we got for our Ramenate today. And I see that we got a Duolingo redeemed from Yui, so I'm gonna do Duolingo as well. I'm gonna try to do it early in the stream from here on out whenever we get it, because otherwise I will just forget or do it at the end of stream, like completely tacked on. But always just got Sakura. Talents has Lime. Isn't that like 2 in a row for Lime for you, Talents? And cut. And cut. We're doing Swedish today.
En hund.
En hund.
En hund.
Hund. It sounds different from Norwegian. It's like hund. What do I hear?
Rätt. Rätt.
I think I hear that. My Furby just farted. Peach for Ducky. Lychee for Yui. Yum yum. Blackcurrant for Frankie. Hello, beautiful people. How are you doing?
Ro.
Oh.
Ro. Ro.
I think it's this.
Rå.
Ro.
Ro.
I like that sound though. Ro.
Hund.
Hund.
En hund.
And hund. Okay, Swedish is going to be very hard to spell for me because I know a little tiny bit of Norwegian. And it's like bleeding into
God
each other.
morgon. God morgon.
Sounds like saying moron. Good morning. God morgon. Uh-oh.
God morgon, Sara.
Good morning, Sora. Sora.
God morgon, Erik.
Good morning. Good morning, Erik. Erik. So she's got blackcurrant too? And I am wonderful, Frankie. I hope you are too. I woke up really early this morning.
Du har en katt.
Du har en katt. And like the sun was rising and I was playing a little Hello Kitty Island adventure.
Du har en katt.
You have a cat. You have a cat. The cat distribution system works magic. I have a cat.
God morgon, Peter.
God morgon,
Peter.
Peter. Peter.
Du
Cute.
har en katt. Du har en
Du
katt.
har en
En katt.
katt. Du har en katt. You have a cat. En hund.
En
En
hund.
hund. Hund. Och, eller
en katt.
katt.
Du har
har
en
en
hund.
hund. I want to see how this is pronounced.
Tack så mycket.
Tack så mycket. Så mycket. I wonder what that means. You have a dog.
Du har
har
en hund.
Very easy this time. Last one was super hard, but it made me spell things out a lot, and the spelling is so difficult for me for Swedish. Well, that was good. We got through that one fast. Hello, Ghosty. Hello, Nora. Congrats, sounds. I am. Can you believe it? Now, like, it's official. She has Har and Flins. Talon's Har and Flins. She has a Flins with an S, okay? Like I said, if you're only going for that Caesar Flins and you're not going for a weapon, it's just a Flynn. You have to earn the S. And you can tack on more S's with each con or or each sword, alright? But like if you're just going for Flynn, it's still a lovely Flynn, okay? Don't spend, what was it? What's that thing with the Klee? Someone spent $2,000 or was it $5,000 on Klee's banner, and then their bank like said no, you can't charge anymore. So then he called the it was 5,000 G's. Okay, he called the bank. He's like, can you like take that off? Like I don't know, the bank put a stop to his spending probably because they thought someone was like stole his credit card or something. Immediately spends what, another $200 on Klee. That's better or worse than the Farina thing, because the Farina thing was like $600, I think, right? Versus 5K. But the Farina thing was someone else's money and basically stolen, right? So I still think the Farina thing is worse. I still think it's way worse. I did a bit with the new event and the Mirror Crown reset stuff. Ooh, so what is the new event like? I haven't done it. You kind of want Flins, but I want to say for Veressa. Well, you do have enough, all right? Veressa is so fun, Nora. Veressa is so fun. Have you played her like on someone else's account, or she's so fun. I'm like zooming around. Talons and I were farming last night. I'm like light years ahead of her, and I'm like, where are you? And usually I'm the slow one because I get like distracted by everything. But like it balances it out because I'm so fast as Veressa, and she's like, I can't. I am like totally exaggerating. She can't get to me. Because I'm too fast. And she's just so fun. Like I get so much like dopamine out of like her rotation. She just hits the spot, you know. So if she does rerun soon, like worth the save, right? Worth the save. But then again, like I'm not even pulling Flins either, so like maybe you shouldn't take my word for it, right? Hey Momomu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today? You're like a wild Klee to fairy. You're the wild Klee to the world. That's just what you are. You are a Klee. I don't make the rules. You're the one who plays Klee all the time and uses Klee gifs or whatever, and acts exactly like her. So that's on you. You play the piano? Oh, how lovely! I played like a little bit in like middle school, and then my teacher decided to retire, and I was too shy to like find another teacher. But I love piano players. It's like you got magic in your hands. It's lovely. Do you have like a favorite song that you play? Like every time you see a piano, you're like, I just wanna play this exact song, you know? An urge. I used to want to play the Tarantella all the time when I saw piano. And it's like the one thing I kind of remembered how to do from like 7th grade, you know? You have to give me Genesis crystals. That's what you gotta do, fairy. I'm telepathically sending you the Genesis crystals. Are you receiving them? Are you receiving them yet, Ghosty? They should be directly deposited to your account. Oh man. They work well together, and that is true. That is true. No, Talons is going for it. Well, have you tried his child? That's the thing. Like, you have to enjoy playing him, right? You have to enjoy playing him. You only got Ino C2 for the pulls you did on Flins. Oof, sad. What if I just got one? What if I just did one pull? Flins is great with Inepa. She makes him better. Uh-oh. I'm telling her to go for Veressa, but Veressa's fun. Do you have, like, a team in mind for Veressa, though? Do you have, like, other characters? Like, do you have your Iatsan level? Do you have Chevy? What do you plan on doing with her? I like her in Overloaded, but it's up to you. I'm curious to hear what your ideas are. Furby's a robot hater. So Furby wouldn't get along with Aino, right? Because Aino creates robots. I mean, isn't Furby like a robot, basically? Like, what's the difference between him and an actual robot? I'll be a good luck charm. No, she will actually. Talons is a good luck charm. That's the thing she's here today. Hello, Miss Dreamer, you're so pretty. No, you are. I think I'll call you Fairy doesn't like Nutella. Lies and slander. I will sue you. For saying I don't like Nutella. Okay, I can't have Nutella in my apartment because I can't control myself around Nutella. Okay. I got pretty well on the quest when to switch. Good. So as long as before it happens, I mean, I can handle it if the first time he appears, he's just like silent, but I'll try not to. Okay. So especially if we're about to get to that part and I haven't noticed yet, just start screaming at me. Do those exclamation point oops, okay? Just scream. Got my first sensors in theater today in Vishy. I was just hard. Really though? Congratulations! How many Geo characters were you using in there? I have to confess to you guys, I forgot to do my theater 1st September. I just like completely forgot to do it. I was supposed to do it yesterday before reset, and I just forgot. I'm really disappointed myself. I need to like. I even have it in my calendar. I don't know what was wrong with me. You know what it was? I started playing this game called Unpacking yesterday, and it like took over my mind. It's such a good game. It's pretty short, but it was a really amazing story, and it was like zen. You were like meditating while playing this game, just deciding like where to put things. It's so fun, and there's a Steam sale going on right now, so you should totally get that game. I'm not like sponsored by them or anything. I'm just saying it was a lot of fun, and it was like really relaxing too. I played Power Watch Simulator a little bit too, but it got me so nauseous that I almost fainted. I got up out of my chair and I went to the kitchen to get some water, and my legs were like trembling. I thought I was gonna like crash right on the floor. I had to just like sit down, and it was so bad. It was so bad, but I figured out to put it on an aiming mode, and it made it a lot better. And then I also like made the FOV wider too. But does anybody know, like, does anybody get like that in that game? Power Wash Simulator? Complete nausea. Like, so painful. So painful. I thought I was going to have to get like a refund on the game or something, but I was able to like fix it a little bit. Oh. You could call for your pistachio cream. Yo, true. That's like, oh, that is better than Nutella, not gonna lie. Way better. I think it's because I just love pistachio very much. But this is, yes, very good. Well, not yet. You unlocked Yalen's fart lines today? You what, mate? Are you talking Yelan's? Yelan's fart lines? Are you talking about like her echo? It's a fart? So what, pineapples are trailing behind her or something? It just looks like... Does she fart blue? It's... I'm just so confused. Wait, hold on. Let me get the video up here. You plushies, thank you! I have been collecting them all with love. And then Kirby plushies too as well. Alright. These are her echoes. I got a video up here. Let's see. Fart lines. Thank you for the follow, Hazel Diane. I have like a nickname my mom calls me. She'll call me Hazel. It is nothing to do with my actual name, so I don't know where she got it from, but she does call me that sometimes. Fun fact. But if that's your real name, isn't it pretty? Beautiful. And Diane, like the goddess, too. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, where are these so-called fart lines? That's a fart? March, we have to talk. We have to talk. I feel like you might be losing track of reality a little bit. That's a fart to you. Can I see it? That's just the person getting. Okay, Yelan, Echo.
This echo challenge wants you to leave
It's
for
okay. Let me see the Echo, sir. Oh my gosh! All right. Oh, he can just see it in game, huh? How about that? I'll just go into the game. I'm worried about my theater this time around too, because it's what? It's Geo, Electro. Let's see. Let's just have a look over here. Months judge. We're gonna see here. Art lines. You disappoint me. When we were farming Spectres with the fairies was like 200 billion meters away, so no, it balances out though, okay? It balances out. Oh, by the way, I got Nihitas. It's actually quite easy. Yeah, I got. Can I like preview? No, I don't even have her. How do I? Where are these echoes? All of the videos are just about trying to clear it, right? How was that then? If there's so many guides on it, was it tough? Elon's echo. Press a button under the chest with the name with the chest on it. Do you want me to touch her chest? That's sus talent. This? Oh! Well, it is kind of okay. Okay, I'll give you that. It kind of is coming from her bouteille, but like it's kind of dicey. This echo, isn't it? Laugh. Oh man, why aren't you laughing? Oh man. Only game that had given me motion sickness was HSR and Penacony. Really? What was it about it? Usually, like, first-person games can give me motion sickness. The first thing I do when I install a new game is if it has, like, motion blur, I just turn that off. I don't know, like, what devil came up with motion blur, but I don't know a single person that can handle it. It's just always way too much. Even when they give you like a slider to make it like better or worse, it's just bad. Can't deal with it. You received 3,600 Genesis crystals. You're very welcome, Ghosty. That was a very powerful spell that I cast, huh? Oh man. Not my real name, but what your real name means in English. Oh, how lovely! You speak another language? Because I always want to know. I'm kind of a nerd about languages. We do a little Duolingo each stream. This time around we're doing Swedish. And I love to learn a little bit of people in the community language. So if you want to share.
Oh, Tulani and Paimon.
Red Squirrel, welcome
Fancy
in.
that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Yeah.
Hey, Kochi-san. What are you doing here all by yourself?
So is this new Paimon, right?
Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train.
It sounds like new
Paimon's
Paimon,
not
right?
sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
What was the last thing that came out with like old Paimon in it? Howdy, Red Squirrel. When I see Red Squirrel did a Romani
seriously,
redeem,
what do you
I knew
take
that
me
the
for?
howdy
Some
was
coach from
coming
hell?
soon.
I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do.
You know what? Let me check what I'm getting for my Romani today, actually, because it is a day for pulls. Oh, speaking of, it's a day for pulls, so nobody mention the D man's name, okay? Otherwise, we have to throw him off a cliff. We might just do it anyway. What did I get? I got raspberry. I'll take that. Why can't I say raspberry like a normal person? Not that like posh British people aren't normal people,
Being said, a little
but
exercise would
I can't
do
say
you
it
some good.
like
You could take down
any
my
other
patrol
word,
for
you
a
know?
while.
I always have to
That
say
would count.
raspberry. Rather than training, that sounds more like helping you out.
Yeah. All jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding.
D-Man, Dainsleif, no. The bad D-Man. Dainsleif is the good
D-Man.
D-Man. Dainsleif is our father. Sorry, Arlecchino, but Dainsleif is father, because he's not a man from Jujutsu Kaisen, who is father to me. Oh, and remind me though, guys, when Aspen gets in here, I have my spice book, and I have the page bookmarked for cumin. Cumin? What do you guys say, cumin or cumin? I never know what's right. Everybody says it differently. Maybe there is no right way of saying it. So I want to share some information with him about that. He's a chef. Chef Boyardee.
Oh,
I think
so
he'd be
you
insulted
stepped in
if I
to
said
cover their work.
that.
But
Boyardee.
don't you have a
Oh
work
man.
out to do too?
The zooms where you walk on walls and ceilings, things like that have never affected me before.
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak
Interesting.
conditioning can
So
only
it
be
messes
achieved
with
through
your
consistent training
concept
over
of
a
like
long
where
time
you are in
span.
space, right?
Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you.
Yeah, true. Just like studying at the last minute, right?
But more pertinently,
If you
well,
haven't been studying all
as you
along.
can probably imagine,
I have this thing on my
I'm
phone
not
that I
able to
started
compete
doing
in any
because I
of the
get like
most
really bad
popular
when I'm
weight
on the
classes,
bus. The bus
and there's
particularly
no
makes
real
me
competition
super
in my own
nauseous
weight
from all like
class.
the lurching. So I can only sit in the front. And if there's no seats, I stand in the front so I could see in front, like the road or whatever. And I have this thing on my phone that has these dots on my screen that move with you, and it's really hard to describe, but it has actually helped me a little bit. I could never like read or do anything. Like I tried sewing a little bit when I was on the bus. I felt like I was going to pass out again. Like it was like this whole feeling in your body of just like ill, right?
Yeah, that makes
So it
sense.
helped me a little bit to not be bored, so I could sit on my phone a little. I don't know, but the games like FOV, like I need an FOV mod in a lot of like first-person perspective games, which doesn't make sense.
Oh,
I don't know where or
don't
when I
look at
developed like
Paimon like
motion
that.
sickness
We
because
are
like
not the same
when I
weight
was
class,
an
and no way
infant,
is
like
Paimon
newborn,
competing against you.
I was on a boat. I like lived on a boat, so it doesn't make sense.
Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition.
I'd love to see her try. You guys know about Paimon the Buff, right? I think she could win.
Perfect. I managed to get
Kiryu!
just one look.
You are here! Welcome in! Welcome in. We're just waiting for Zavi now, too. I'll do it for you, Paimon.
Thank you both. It should be pretty routine.
Did I get your boy
Just keep your eyes
Flins?
peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on.
No, we
in
need
the
to do a
area.
domain expansion before we can get him. No, we're pulling him on Kiryu's account. We're gonna pull him on Zavi's account. Talents, the lovely mod, got him twice in one temple, by the way. I think that's your first time experiencing such a thing, right, Talent? Like, you've never gotten to
That'll
it a
free
temple,
me up
right?
to check the other section.
I've never
Let's
done
meet
it
back
on
at
my
the
own
settlement
account.
when we're both
We did
done.
on Luna's. It was amazing. Yeah, she did. She got him. That's why we call her Talents, the slave.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're
This is
experts
definitely,
at
I think it is new
controlling,
Paimon,
don't
yeah.
you worry.
Patrick got the muncher on the name. Dainsleif is the enemy of our sibling, so he must be bad. No. Dainsleif? No, it doesn't work that way. Our sibling... Listen, there's just misunderstandings, right? This is all a misunderstanding. Just because... you're the enemy of your friend doesn't necessarily make him your enemy too, you know? Maybe there's, like, a good reason. We should hear him out, you know? How come I can't... Oh no, is my mouse, like... I can't swap. Uh-oh. I have a Logitech G600 and sometimes it doesn't like to, like, do what I tell it to. So let me just go into the settings right now because I usually switch my characters with my mouse buttons. But mouse buttons no worky today. Let's see. There we go. Okay.
Why me?
See? I can never play any other character for exploration. What's the point when you've got Reza? Even in Nald Cry, like, she's really fast. She's zip and zoom it. This way? Where am I going though, for real? Up here?
Hurry up, Brassa!
Just went in a whole circle. Look at her, she can run up a sheer cliff. Tell me I'm going the wrong way. Is this it?
What's this? Was there
Queen
always
of
a
forced
queen
perspective changes, though. She will make you a little nauseous with stuff like that. Gotta be for real. Maybe when you're like doing quests and stuff, it's better to not have her
There's a
on the field.
here. Is it?
I'm on the buff. Is that like a Gandalf the White situation? No, but that would mean that she'd have to die first. Could you imagine Paimon going face to face, toe to toe against a Balrog? My girl would win. She would win.
Why is it hiding away here?
You have no power here, she'd say.
You won't get
Yeah, I would say first level in Genshin. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, what does the C1 do?
It ran away.
Chaska's better?
Yes, our reputation in
I do love
Neverland
Casca.
is more fearsome than we thought. Even
There's-
villagers don't want to mess with us now.
Yeah, not even Balrogs.
You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off.
Was that?
Paimon bets that Hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up.
So actually, was paralogism also new Paimon? Because paralogism came out before Space Time for You, right?
Paimon, take a
Was
look.
that our first,
Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so
besides
they
like
might
maybe
not
an
be
event
worth
quest,
much,
our
but
first
still.
like new Paimon experience?
What is it? You look so serious.
He
all
can
of a
use his
sudden.
mini burst 3 times rotation. The cooldown on his E is reduced to 4 seconds.
Isn't this
When
just
party
a
members trigger
regular
Luda charge, he will
key?
cover 8 elemental energy every 5.5
The
seconds.
style is unusual.
What else do you need to
though.
do to
Doesn't
farm
look
for him, though,
Natlanese.
talents?
Where do you think it's from?
Because you said you already got him at like 90 last night when we were farming, right? The key to the hibernation chamber on the
What do you
spaceship.
mean?
Another good
Hibernation
reminder for
chamber?
everybody,
What spaceship?
because the banners just rolled over, and this next week, all of the like weapon ascension materials and like character talent books,
Wait.
and run them any day of the week. You don't have to do it on Wednesday or
the one that
Thursday.
brought you to Tibet?
Every new banner, not just like a new patch.
So,
So I think
how
what
did
I'm gonna
that key
farm
show
is
up
like,
here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
I'm not sure about anything, Paimon. I need to farm these artful device wishes because I'm trying to put a Black Mirror Lantern on Kokomi and a Serenity's Call, the new like craftable not to cry weapons, on Nilu. And I'm ready to build Llama, by the way, so I'm really excited. We'll probably build her on stream today. I could have built her last night, but I love building my characters like 0 to 90 with you guys because I get like really excited and I want to share the excitement. So yeah. My Lunar Bloom team is gonna be like ready-ish, except for the fact that the artifacts on Llama so far are kind of doo-doo, dookie, not good.
Yeah, these look identical. So, if one of them's yours, does that mean
They're like friendship
other one is-
bracelets. Aw,
it? Huh,
cute.
keys to a spaceship. Huh.
Yeah, it's
Somehow
really
I
good. I'm not playing
glad
his weapon,
told
but I'll
me
be
that
working on
you
getting
really
the not quite
are
craftable
an
to R5.
actual alien.
Yeah, so you need a lot of rainbows,
Yeah.
right?
Descender.
When it comes to mining stuff, if you are co-oping, you can pick up other people's like. Okay, I'll lock in. But I just want to get this out. You can pick up the rainbow stones on other people's worlds, and they can also pick it up themselves too. So it's good to do it co-op. If we need to do like some mining parties, guys, we'll do like a mining like world tour. Okay, we'll go to each person's world and we'll pick up their rainbow stones so we could all like R5 our weapon.
But anyway, we know we know
Because
where
I'm
it
building
came
like
from.
2
The
craftables.
question is, how did it get here?
How did it get here? Now, is that lock-in like telling me,
The simplest explanation
Dainsleif
is that your
soon?
brother lost his key somewhere not far from here.
Bro, how can my brother
The
lose his
villager
key?
found it and ducked
So
into the nearest
irresponsible.
cave to hide it. If that's true,
At least he didn't eat it, or maybe he
brother was
did.
here recently.
And already, you know, brought it back out. By extension, the Abyss Order was probably here as
Yeah.
well.
Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Ensign's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this bomb bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with Ian-san?
Don't ask me to make a
There you are.
decision.
Looks like you went the extra mile today.
Oh wow,
Excellent,
Ian-san,
so diligent.
queen. I don't have to make a decision now because she came to me. What if she's the big bad? You know? You see a clue? Your brother's like friendship bracelet? All of a sudden, there's only Ian-san between you and the mouth of a cave. Like she's gonna come reveal herself as a high-ranking member of the Abyss
and back to the settlement.
and kill us.
We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We made a huge...
I'm
Came
so
here to let you
silly.
know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore.
Okay.
The bodybuilding competition has just been canceled, so the usual squad will be
Dun
resuming
dun
their normal
dun.
duties.
What happened? Why
They'll
does
be
it
here to
cancel?
take over shortly.
Canceled? What?
We have to save the bodybuilding competition with our muscles. What is the pose?
This
Like, what do
order
you do?
attacked.
You like that?
Huh?
Didn't expect our suspicions to be confirmed so quickly. Sounds like Ether's on the move again. I'll find a way to speak with him in person this time. I have to.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such
Yeah,
a
they're usually
large
very
scale.
unorganized, huh?
It's like they're
Since it's
preparing
96%
to go to
electro and
war against
48%
our
lunar charge
entire
damage plus
nation.
attack percent means that, yeah, that sounds perfect, right? Flins is just electro hoot out to me. Yelan and Xingqiu will be fun with him.
One little sect versus
I kind of think
entire
maybe I'll
nation
try to
war?
like do a
Who is
single
thinking
pull
about
on the
that?
Yelan banner just to see if I get a cheeky eye now.
Based on everything we've seen
Or a
from
cheeky
them so
Yelan
far,
even?
they usually
Would be
prefer to
crazy,
act in
huh?
the shadows.
Exclamation point, Furby attack in
What's
chat.
different about it this time?
This time
After-
they're pink.
no clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so
They've
far.
attacked our
So we're
tribe.
gonna head
So
to
have the
stadium
Furbies.
of the
Exclamation
Sink
point,
of
Furby
Flame
attack.
and see what Malika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to
I
come
can
with
already
me?
know that.
I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
That's me.
Great. Then let's head over together.
That was Old Paimon. Old Paimon in Paralogism. Okay, so that was like, this is the official. There's a thing down there. There's a Pyroculi. Where is it? Where did it go? Where did it go? You guys see it? Was it supposed to be over here? They can't just tease me with a Pyroculi and then not tell me where it is.
Here I go!
I don't see it. Sag. Okay, where am I going over here? Sturdy. I haven't met 90, 6, 10, 10. Oh, double crown already. Wow. Should I crown my llama? Then just copies of the crafted weapon and artifact.
Malika!
What set does he use? Is he using the new
Great timing, Ian.
set?
I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see
Not
that
the one
Jeff is
that-
with you.
We've been putting
How
on
are
llama
things
kind
looking?
of, but
What's
the other one
latest
from
word
there.
from the
I
messengers?
don't remember the name.
The Abyss Order has been spotted near
Gotta suck
several
up more for
tribes at
llama
the
and
same
Aino so I
time.
can back to Chevy.
Clearly, this is a
Yeah.
coordinated strike.
Llama is worth crowning, so maybe even
also,
a little bit
their
of extra.
numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization
who you
appears
building
to have
Chevy
grown
for, though?
considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
I've only
Hmm,
really
it
used her
sounds
with
like they're
my
throwing everything they
Marissa.
have
I
at
didn't
us.
build her before then.
What are they trying to achieve?
But she was one of my earlier pulls, actually.
That's what I'd like to know as
Like
well.
the first couple months I played, I think I
Historically,
pulled her.
Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order
Could it
activity, really?
be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for a recent victory over the Abyss?
Samir's in here! Ooh. Let me get you a shout out.
Hi!
Samir! How goes it, friend? Shouty outy. We're the Sari Berry. Hi! Please follow Samir if you guys aren't already. I feel like I'm preaching to the choir here right now, but
Paimon
you never know.
could put anything anything?
Hello,
past the
Fado.
Abyss Order?
Potato.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
1904 to be
Even if they're
precise.
committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the
The
Abyss
third
Order
craftable?
poses
Wait,
a
which
far
one?
smaller
I'm
threat.
crafting two. I'm
They cannot
crafting
endlessly
the
replenish their
catalyst
forces for
and the
starters.
sword. The catalyst for Kokomi and the sword for Nilu. And then I'll put the sack sword that I'm running on
However,
Nilu
this
on
is
my
still
traveler.
war,
So my
so we
traveler
must
will
give
have
it our
that
all and do
for
our
the
utmost to
pyro
minimize casualties.
on my overload person.
The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak.
I feel so bad because
This
in
is
normal
one war that
time,
Natlan can handle
they would have had like a
themselves.
couple months
If you
of
wish to
breathing
stay
room
out of it,
between
you'll be
that
safe here
war
at the stadium with
and
me.
this new battle. But because I'm putting them through the ringer again,
Oh,
like 2
in
weeks
what way?
later. Yikes. The current leader of the Abyss Order is my brother, Itadori Yuji. Had to. I literally can't see the word my brother anymore and not say that. A green queen? Oh, a greeny raid? Oh, thank you so much. And for the follow.
Very
You get
personal.
to follow back. You're a greenie after companion podcast host and of course a gamer girl. We love gamer girls. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Green Queen. What were you up to today? Were you playing the Genshin? What were you doing? Did you pull Flins? Did you pull Yelan? Did you pull Yelan and then get her skin? Because if you already had her skin before having her, I can understand. Hello. Welcome in. My name is Fairy Pella. You could call me Fairy, you can call me Pella, whichever one vibes with you. I've been playing Genshin since, and I know the exact date now, the 11th of January, 2024. So like almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. Scary that we're heading into 2026, but true. My favorite character is Siege Man. And I am a little bit behind in the story quests. So anybody who is also like me behind, don't worry about spoilers today for Not Cry. We're doing the space and time for you. And I really love Dainsleif, so I know that he's unvoiced, so we're probably going to swap to Japanese voiceover when we get to his part of it. And I'm also doing some viewer polls for, I almost said Dainsleif, imagine. I'm also doing some viewer polls for Flins today as well. Green Queen, thank you for the follow. Glassy, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the raid, my people. My people, please give a follow to a Green Queen. What like shade of green is your favorite? Because mine is like the kind that like when the new leaves of spring come out and like the sun is shining through them, like that's the best green. I love that green. Also, if you do need to get yourself some food, a snack, or like stretching or a walk or a bike ride, or you gotta feed your cat, or you need to take a nap, or you need to do some homework, whatever it is, like if you need to do anything else today to take care of yourself or your life, please feel free to raid and run. No one's gonna keep any of you here. But if you have some time to spare and want to hang out with us today, that's what we're gonna be doing. Some story and some polls. So, and tell me if you did any polls. How'd they go? So you just worked on some exploration for Not Cry. Isn't it so pretty? I love this zone so much. I haven't like been there in the story yet, but I've been farming there. I pulled Llama during her banner, and I've been in that area that is kind of, it just screams her, and it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Without Fontaine was my favorite place, but Not Cry is it's working its magic. How did he go though? Did you get like early pity? Did we lose a 50-50? I know my mod pulled him last night and she got 2 Flins back to back in one temple. So we're really jealous of her. But welcome to T Jackson and Glassy. Glassy or Glassy? How would you like me to say your name? And this goes for anybody. If I pronounce your Twitch username incorrectly, you can correct me. I'd like to know how to say your name. And I know what it's like to have my name pronounced incorrectly, and I don't want to spread that feeling to others. So no matter what, just correct me. I won't be I won't be like offended. I'm pretty easygoing too. Another thing is I have ADHD. I don't know if that was apparent to you guys or not, but I do have ADHD. And I try to respond to like every message in chat, but if I am behind or if I miss your message or if you do a redeem and I miss your redeem, you can remind me as well. Like again, I will not be upset. Okay. We also have a channel point redeem each day called Daily Ramune, which Ramune is like my favorite like drink. It's also called marble soda. Maybe you've seen it. And there's a random flavor that you get. Melon is the lucky flavor. Pineapple, unlucky flavor because it tastes like farts. So you can check that out. It's only like one channel point, which we call Bing Bongs here. Let's Go Green. You'll love all greens, but I suppose you love the earthy greens. Yes. Yes, like olivey, but like the lighter ones too. Like sage. Sage is also a lovely green too. What's your favorite shade of green? There's always like the weirdest things we talk about here. Melodia Rafa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You did lose a 50-50, then got him immediately after. Ah, that happened to me with Llama. I lost it to Daya. Who did you lose it to? Another? That's like 3 raids already today, and I haven't even streamed for an hour yet. Queen Coco! Oh my gosh, another raid! That is so sweet. I said it right on the first try. Love it! I always try my best. Sometimes the font is hard to read though. Queen Coco, thank you for the raid. We just got raided by a green queen too, so there's 2 queens in my chat now, and now I feel like maybe am I being polite enough? You know, do I need to like bow to you guys? Welcome in. My name is Fairy Puella. You can call me Fairy Puella, or Fairy or Puella, sorry. Whichever one you want. You can call me Fairy Puella too, I don't care. And I've been playing Genshin since early 2024, and Caesar is my favorite character. We are playing the Space Time for Your quest right now, and we're also going to be doing some gear pulls for Flins. Did you pull Flins, Queen Coco? Or anybody in Queen Coco's chat, or anyone in Green Queen's chat too. And again, you also are free to do whatever it is you need to do after stream. If you need to raid and run, I understand. Maybe your cat is meowing. I think it needs to be fed. Do you even have a cat? I don't know. But yes, you're having a beautiful day, and I hope you are as well. What were you playing on stream? Were you playing Genshin? What were you doing? Were you doing polls? Howdy from Japan! Luna's in Japan right now, that's right. Are you having fun? What was the first thing you ate? Was it airport food? You're not but hoping for Aino's cons. Wish you luck on pulls you haven't pulled yet. I really want Aino cons. Like, I am obsessed with Aino. Like, Teacher's my favorite character, but Aino is like weaseled her way into my heart. I think she's adorable, and her like relationship with Anafa and all her robots is so cute. And I want cons for her, but I feel like I need to save because I really want Columbina, and I kind of want Nicole too. I've been wondering what you guys think Nicole's like element is gonna be. Do you think it's gonna be like a Nemo or Geo? I think that's most likely she's gonna be a Nemo or Geo, judging from her design. She's so pretty. I really hope she's not a Geo because I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Melodia, are you a new Genshin player? 2 weeks in and almost AR30. I was looking for a fun stream to put on and found you. New Genshin player, welcome in! Listen, if you have questions, this is the place to be, because I was in your shoes last January when I first started, and my life has been saved so many times by these wonderful people that I have in my community. Like, I don't think I would be, as much as my account feels like a mess, like I just cannot pull any artifacts that I ever need, ever. It's so annoying, but I would be lost, completely and totally lost, if I didn't have the help that I got from playing this game on Twitch. Oh my gosh. At all. So ask questions if you have any. If you need help with anything, there's no stupid question. Okay, no stupid question. Just have fun. Have you found like a character that you really love yet, or one that you want to pull? Because I always want to know what people's favorite characters are. Like always. Let me get a shout out too for Queen Coco, VT. Oh, I did my own command wrong. Okay, Queen Coco. Shout out, not shout. I'm gonna shout Queen Coco VT. You get that? Sam Stark, a Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings fan. Potatoes. You cook potatoes when winter's coming? She's so precious. I love her like accent too on her VA. I think she's adorable. Nicole will be Giobo. Are you praying that's what happens? Let's see. Let's see if she can knock Miss Hina down a peg. Can't remember, I just know besides the hotel, everything we do has been basically been spinning a bottle and going wherever it points towards. Mostly been food, alcohol, lots of walking and repeat. That is such a fun way of doing things though. I always like, I have days where I travel that every like 10 minutes is accounted for. And then days where it's like, just go to this place and just wander around. And some of those times are like the most rewarding ways of traveling. Sam Stark, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Nicole looks cryo to me. Ooh, I didn't even consider. Yeah, she could be a cryo. I kind of want her to be a cryo, if I'm being honest. Or a Nemo, but definitely not Geo. I lacked so much in Geo department. I wouldn't even know where to start. If ever news a Pokemon streamer who's convinced me to try Genshin and I'm hooked, I couldn't put the game down when I first started. What's your favorite part of it so far? Is that like the story, the exploration? I think the story and the way that they make the characters so... They're just really great at the characters. I know they're like selling them, right? But like they make them all lovable. Like there's not a character, except for one maybe, but for his own reasons, that I hate. And I only hate him because he keeps showing up in my 50s. We can't say his name though because I'm pulling today and it's bad luck to say his name on full days. But he's got red hair, he's from Mondstadt. His name starts with a D. Don't say his name. Don't say his name. He's from Iron Man. Oh, okay. Okay. But what about the Sam? I completely was off the mark on that one then. I looked down Gadea early on. She's become my main. She hits like a truck. Oh my gosh, love Dia. I just actually lost to her in a 50-50, but it's the first time, so I was happy to do so. I can't wait to do the Sumeru story quest then, because she's in Sumeru. So that's like 3. If you're in like Mondstadt, you go to Liyue, then Inazuma, and then Sumeru, and that's where Dea lives, in Sumeru, and you're gonna love it. She's an amazing character. Like the exploration reminds me of Breath of the Wild, especially like early on in Mondstadt, right? I am feeling the exploration bug hitting me a lot more lately. And I think I'm really gonna like the non-cry exploration. It looks a lot of fun from like the little bits that I've done of it. Oh, your name is Sam. Oh, okay. Maybe you were named after Samwise Gamgee though. He's the real MVP. All right. I know that I probably missed some chats before our double raid hit, so I'm gonna scroll up just a little bit, my friends. So if you see me like replying to people that you're like, what did they even say? I'm scrolled up just a bit. Domain expansion, give me Flins, pretty please. No, that's what we're gonna do though. Whenever we're doing our Flins pull.
領域展開無料空所
That's what we're doing. Okay. Going through some bot stuff. All right, there we get the raid. Okay. All right, I'm ready to go back into some more story, right?
If you don't mind me asking.
There's an ad
Do you
break.
have
I
any
think I'm
idea
going
what
to
his
snooze
goal
the ad
could
break,
be?
actually. Okay, so disregard that. It always happens when I get a raid, like an ad is about to play, so...
Safe to
I
say,
find that
they're not
personally
exactly on the
annoying,
best terms at the moment.
so I don't want to, like, inflict that on other people, too.
Ever since Paimon met the tracker,
You also like
she's been
Fischl?
trying to track her brother down and get some
Oh.
answers, but he's been avoiding her.
My heart. My heart. The real test though is when you meet Dory. You might not meet her for some time. I met her pretty early on in my Genshin journey because an event came out where she was a character in it, and at the time I was playing in Japanese audio. Dory is a specimen of terror and wonder in equal parts, especially if you play her in Japanese. If you play her in English, I know a lot of people just straight up hate her. If you play her in Japanese, her voice actress is a genius. I mean that. I mean that in my soul. I will. Those will be my last words when I die. It's gonna be praising her. If you were into like the unhinged characters, especially if they're electro-y, you're gonna like Dory, okay? But if you already are in here saying I like Fischl, then we can be friends. I love Fischl.
I see.
I love
So
Hu
you two
Tao.
have fallen
I
out.
pulled Hu Tao rather than
Pretty
Arlecchino
common
actually
occurrence
because
between siblings.
I love the unhinged girlies. I like the cinnamon rolls and I like the
Stakes are a little
crazies.
higher where these two are involved.
No in between. Green Queen, thank you for the lurk again, for the raid as well, and for bringing in such lovely people. You seriously have amazing community. And yeah, enjoy your lurk. If I see you again, it would be great to have you back. If you gotta like go, then feel free to go do that. Okay. I've followed you, right? Yes, I have. Okay. Perfect. Okay.
You certainly are.
It was amazing to have a
Although
double raid
somehow
from two
it
queens,
doesn't
actually.
surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world.
My friends, though, from Green Queen's stream, though, do you know their schedule? Do you know when they go live?
Just so I'm clear,
That way I can catch.
you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right?
I might even hate the Abyss Order more than you do.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your
Your
sibling,
friend brought you
I
a
was
skirt and a
worried you
J
were about
Fashion
to be
fit. Did
thrust
you go
into
to
an
Shibuya
impossible
109? That is like
reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts
the
against
greatest
the
place
Masters of the Nightwind.
to go shopping.
If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
Sounds
join you.
great.
Right
What
now,
I
the
did to
collective
go
of
when I
Plenty
went to
isn't
Shibuya
facing a
109
serious
is
threat,
it's like this
so we should
giant
support the
mall
other
right at
tribes.
Shibuya Scramble Crossing. And so what I did was anytime I saw something that I liked, I took a picture of it and I made sure I like noted down the price. And then I went up and up and up because there's like an escalator and there's like a million floors. And I found the 3 things-ish that I liked the most when I finished my entire like scan of every square inch of this place. And then I went and bought those. That's how you keep yourself from buying too much on a whim, right?
Many
Methodical.
thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
And a Snorlax plushie. Oh, did you go to the Pokemon store? We'll say the one in that area is so busy. It was like overstimulating to be in there. They have this like thing where you can make your own t-shirt. It was really cool. Your favorite cutscene from Quest so far? It's gotta be in Fontaine. But I did just recently finish Natlan, and Mawika just has so much aura that I don't know, she just takes over your psyche when she's on the screen in those cutscenes. She just looks so freaking cool. I think when in the first like part of Natlan, when you're in there with Kachina and she like breaks the barrier, she just like punches through. It's so cool. So cool. That's like the first thing that comes to mind, but Fontaine just killed me. With Navia especially, but I don't want to give spoilers just in case people haven't done that, but Fontaine, man, it'll kill you. Annie, welcome in. Enjoy your Sakura Ramune. How you doing today, kitty?
Look, it's Lolly.
Oh, I love her.
Huh.
What about
wasn't
you,
expecting
Classy?
to see you here.
Been like
you here
Liyue,
to
but haven't
reinforce
explored
us?
it much yet.
How are things looking?
Liyue is
Why
like,
did
I
you
did
told us to
so
come
much
here?
exploring early on, and I still have places that I cannot 100%.
Huh?
It'll get a lot
The
easier. You'll
situation
unlock
must be
a
pretty dire if
compass
it's
that will
managed to
show
get
you
Siglali out of the house.
like roughly where certain chests and stuff are. Makes it a lot easier, but
Dire? No, I
it
wouldn't
can
go
be
that
rough.
far.
I think the biggest thing
mostly
about
just
Liyue is making sure you have
irritating.
your travelers set to Geo for some of the puzzles. Otherwise, you're gonna have to visit a statue of 7 constantly. And I still think you probably want to bring Amber with you too, because you're gonna need a lot of bow character
I heard
some
Weirding
of
hit
it,
the hardest out of all
and
the tribes. What are they trying to imply?
and Pyro if you
They
don't
just
have any
think we're
yet.
pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so...
Chainsaw Man movie?
Here
No,
I
and
am.
you know what's crazy? I haven't actually even finished Chainsaw Man. You know what I have to do? I have to
Eatsley, huh?
yell at my mod. I have to pressure her because we're supposed
They
to be
call
finishing it
themselves the
together,
Abyss Order,
and I don't
yes.
know
Ugh,
why
so tasteless.
we haven't done that
It's
yet.
exactly
We
the
have a
kind of
couple episodes
two-dimensional
left.
name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
She's she knows what she's talking about actually.
She's saying your brother has poor taste.
When we pulled Lolly, we read romance novel, like the back covers of them, and it brought her home. I think I'm just not the only one who thinks that. If I were him, I'd have changed that name long ago.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order?
I feel like maybe we should have like told them that earlier on,
I only said that because I
right?
was
That could be a
mad.
conflict of interest.
Maybe I went too far. Hey, let's save the chat for later.
We are stuck in
We've got
Ad
some
Big Jill,
enemies
right?
incoming.
If you're not stuck in Ad Big Jill, let me know. Well, Melodia, we just met, and you're using your one and only Prime sub on me. That means you are a subscribbled egg, as I like to call them.
Good.
So thank you.
Needed chance to vent my frustration.
I appreciate that so much, and
We're getting awkward
I hope you
there.
enjoy. We have
Luckily,
Furby
I'll
emotes.
never have to
I have a
find out just
Furby
how badly
actually,
the rest of that conversation
and so our
was gonna
emotes are
go.
Furby themed, and not having to sit through ad jail. Thank you. Okay, we'll take the kiddos out because I do relive Natlan with you. Ooh, I hope you have fun with them.
You didn't have to say that last part out
Get
loud.
some
Siglali.
outdoor time
Anyway,
right before.
let's get 'em!
I don't know. Maybe you don't live in the northern hemisphere, but it's October now, so that means that by the end of the month it's going to be cold. So gather ye rosebuds while ye may, or falling leaves. I don't know. Trying to make this correct for the season,
Get
right?
to work.
Look at that. I wonder. Yeah, give me a trowel. Right? It's 42 seconds up in the ad, right?
Justice will prevail.
Quick as a flash! On my mark! Why me?
Why not you, Marissa? Does anybody actually in here? I know some people already for sure do, but does anyone in here play in a different language besides English of Genshin?
Phew. Much better. That's more like it.
Hell yeah.
Impressive
We just built
work,
cookies,
Benny
Shinobu
Eatsley.
recently. I want to
If
use her,
I'd
but I
known
need to progress
you
the
were
game
on
to
the
get our
case
essential
already,
materials.
I might have reconsidered whether
Cookie
your
Shinobu
tribe
essential
really needed
materials.
reinforcements.
I'll say she's really good to build if you play if you like have any Dendro or Hydro, you can put her on what's called a Hyper Bloom team, which is where I use her. So she is from the Runic Fang from the Ruined Serpent, right? Now, I think what you're gonna want to do is, unless you're like really, really fast with doing your Archon quests, I believe that's from the Chasm, right, guys? And in order to unlock that, you have to do some of these Chasm world quests. So I think you should look those up so that you know exactly how to trigger them, because it can get a little complicated. I put off doing my Chasm quests for a very long time, and it can get confusing. It's called the Liyue Chasm, right? And I think you have to do Chasm Spelunkers, right? so that starts out with, okay, I think you have to finish Act 3, Chapter 1, Act 3 of the Archon Quest. And then you start with Chasm Charters. Let's see where you bring this out. You know what? I'm going to like link you the wiki with that, and feel free to like not click that if you don't want to get like any kind of spoiler, right? But this will give you the requirements that you need to unlock that. But if I were you, what would be a good thing to do is make a friend. If you need any friends that play the game, I don't know, do you play in like North America? Do you play in EU? This is the quest chain, by the way, that will get you to that boss. It will take time. Okay, it will take time. These are also unvoiced cutscenes. Is if you go join a friend's world, you don't have to do any of that. You can just farm it on their world, which is very helpful. I've done it a lot of times in order to, you know, get characters that I couldn't like level up on my world because they are locked behind like world quests or whatever, right? There's like only really a couple of them that are like that, but it's kind of annoying. And if you want to start playing her right away, go join a friend's world. It's really easy. If you play EU, okay, we have plenty of EU people in here, okay? Whether you play EU or NA, this is our Discord. But yeah, there's tons of EU people in here because I kind of stream at the EU time. So yeah, you can join their world, and everyone's really nice here, and they'll help you, okay? Yeah, super many EU people, super amazing people too. Rainbow Goro's in here. How are you? Good now that you're here. Yeah, Amphilia Lady. Thank you. You play in Chinese. Shell House. Isn't the Chinese Paimon adorable? I think she's my favorite of all the Paimons lately. She's adorable. I think she did the best at the song like event last year. Loved her. Who's your favorite like voiced character in Chinese? Because we've listened to a lot of the JP. I started playing with JP. I've gotten some Korean too. I think my favorite Korean character is Kachina. I was showing all the Kachina voice lines in Korea on Monday stream. Super adorable. But the Paimon, the OG Chinese Paimon is
They picked the wrong target this time.
perfect.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their
It's
stronghold.
called Harajuku Street. We just yell it. Harajuku. Well, there's a lot. Okay, so maybe you went to La Forêt. Kind of expensive clothes though there. It's
Why
good
don't
to
we
go
press
to
our
like
advantage and
the
destroy
thrift
their
stores
base?
and whatnot.
They won't.
They
know
have a
it hit
lot
them.
of good thrift stores. I buy a lot of my like J fashion secondhand
Hey, was there a battle here just now?
because they'll
Need
just
any
like
help?
buy something, wear it for one season, and then flip it so they can buy new brand new clothes. Like if you see me wearing anything like from Japan, it's most likely
The
thrifted.
battle against the abyss is still fresh on our minds.
But it's
so
1K per person a
everyone's used to
day.
working together.
Nice.
Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down.
I
that
love to see what you
stronghold.
bought too. If you want to share it. Got the Mega Gengar and Halloween Cynical plushies from the Pokemon Center website recently. Ooh! You know what I really want? I really want that giant Cleffa, like squishy plushie. I love Cleffa. Another? Oh, this time I have friends though.
Time to roll. Hero incoming.
See, there's just no substitute for playing Veressa. She's just fun.
Crush them!
I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself when she's like not like in meta anymore. If she ever get power crept, I'm gonna cry.
Running late
I
again.
just love playing her so much. Dark Light Candlesticks, created by believers in the Abyss and Chaos, will mostly absorbed by characters' elemental energy and convert it into void words. Destroy these words as quickly as possible to retrieve the converted elemental energy. Alright.
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body.
Draining eons on
Way
strength?
to destroy it.
Unforgivable!
This order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance. Start the clock. Control breathing.
I guess we do.
Not you two. Time to end them. Fulfill our pact. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
banner right now, actually. We got I know. Oh, I can't check because I'm in this domain, I know. But like, man, I want to show you my teams that I use with Cookie. I have Cookie, Xingqiu, Nahida. Did I resurrect her? Yes, again.
On my you must be the boss here.
Oh, you got your Ramune!
When you mess with the master
Lychee, that's a good flavor.
Resist the abyss will pay the price.
Why don't you say that again in 3 seconds? When you're dead? If you count a little bit slower.
quick as a flash. Start
Okay,
the clock.
3,
Lolene, East Papa, get him. Get to work.
2,
Charge! Charge!
2.5, 1. Okay, now say it. Zavi, are you late?
Stronghold is neutralized.
No.
Good work, everyone.
No, you're not. We've been waiting for you, but you're not late. You come whenever you want to, okay? You're like a wizard. You arrive precisely when you mean to, right? All right, after this cutscene, we'll start the pulls then, huh? You guys excited?
To be honest, this
Can't say anything good about Nala personally, but Malika has an aura for sure. Love her. I feel like because I just kind of did Nala, and I'm sure I have like a recency bias. Maybe give me a couple months, and I'll be able to like clear my head about it. We were kind of talking about your guys' perspective on rewatching me basically doing Natlan, how it didn't feel as interesting the second time around. It wasn't as rewatchable. I know for sure that some people had their enjoyment hampered by the lack of voice acting in it, right? I luckily didn't really have that problem. It was much better for me since I've done it recently. The voice actors put their work in. However, like there were some audio issues with it too. So I think they did a very good job even with those issues. Like the sibilance was a little bit like painful to hear, right? I was crying like constantly when we were doing it though. It was very emotionally impactful. But there was a lot of like fluff in there too as well.
With the stronghold cleared,
Which I think it does make it a little bit hard to just slog through on a rewatch, right?
Tells me we
Fontaine is unimpeachable and perfect. I think it's my favorite story quest so far.
Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs.
Like that was just peak, and I can't wait to like sink my teeth into Nod Cry and see how I like that one, you know?
With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and
What's
fled
the
the
plushie?
moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed
I want this
something.
Puchito that is like velvet.
Huh?
It's like a really
Not sure I
cute
follow.
little figure.
They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy. I'm not convinced.
Your
Don't
baby scene
forget,
is the ending scene
they're
of
radicals who
Fontaine.
chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to
I
cut their
know.
losses and run
I think
like
it. I think that's one of mine too. Just everybody's journey in Fontaine, like the characters, just they came off the page. You know, they came out of the screen. You felt like they were your friends.
So you're saying
Karina, like
there's more to this than meets the eye?
I couldn't start doing her story quest fast enough. Does that make
I'm
sense?
saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything.
It's
at
already
this
cold
stage.
here.
So let's stay
We have
alert and
36
keep our
degrees Fahrenheit
defenses at the
tonight.
ready.
Oh, too cold. I don't mind like early winter. I feel like I get Ether to talk to me. I could get answers for all of us, but I hate like I hate February, man. I think it's like the worst month.
But you're right. If we can somehow use that key
Just,
to
I don't
track
want to have
down
to
your
put on
sibling,
layers and layers and
maybe
layers to
we
go
can
outside.
end this war before things get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers.
Wait, you're leaving? But
Finally get some answers. We're like 5 years in. I don't think we're getting any answers.
Go ahead, you two.
You haven't heard Yena in so
Tori
long.
and I will
I love
take care of things
Yena.
here.
I love her like voice. I'm so glad she's like a soloist actually. The ping here is 5 to 12. What time is so is it Is Japan in the same exact time zone as Singapore, or is it like a little bit behind or closer? So I was in Japan last year, sort of around this time, like end of October, and the sun set like so early there. The sun was going down at like 4:35 already in like October. I think that's like a time zone thing that they have though. You got Flins today? Congratulations, Rainbow. How eager was he to come home? Did you have 50-50s you have to go through?
Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. The Ansan and St. Lally are waiting for us.
Yay, you joined our Discord, Melodia. Get in here, get in here.
Oh, we've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands?
I don't know. Okay, we got you
Are we
registered.
supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed
If you join
by?
Discord, feel free to ask questions about the game or for co-op help. There are plenty of people who can help. Yes, there really are.
Seems
Like,
kind of ludicrous to lose
I have
something
the
so
best
important in
community
such
on
a dumb
Twitch.
way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing, and that's that.
True. Who's this?
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here. Please help me.
Oh my gosh. A damsel in distress. Oh, she's so pretty.
Who are you? What happened?
A pretty lady. Do we need to know anything? Like, just I'll help you. I'll do whatever you want.
Now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
You've come to the right
Where are
person.
they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
They're metaphorical monsters, okay? The demons inside of her.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I had a
don't quite
friend
understand.
who, like, some guy, like, latched onto her in, like, freshman
We're
year.
almost here.
It was, like, an exchange student.
Joking around.
And he was really creepy to my friend. And he kept telling her that he's got demons inside her. Or demons inside him. That only she can get out. And we had to leave whenever he would enter the cafeteria. We would have to, like,
There's no time. They're
leave.
coming. We
It
gotta
was
run.
the guy was so super creep. Don't see anything. Where do you tend to
What's
run?
wrong with that girl?
I hope she's not that
She
creepy.
must be seeing things.
Okay, question mark or exclamation point?
Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right.
Invisible monsters are killing my friend. You want to get back? I have some accessories at home. Ooh, okay. I love this.
What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters.
You're a fan of Xiao, Chinese voice actor. Sorry for the delay. I'm working. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about a delay. I will be late in answering messages sometimes too. You need to get off your too dangerous first. Huh? Remember, work is more important, right?
Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I knew
Okay,
I'd pick
the
perfect
eyes
snap.
are telling me Celestia, right? Probably the outfit too. I'm sorry, I'll take care of them
Great.
now.
Thank you, Savior.
When are you gonna tell me your
Savior?
name? I don't know, kind of sus. I don't want to believe it's sus because she's so
Justice
cute.
o'clock.
But she just happened to
weapons.
rock up
You
here
asked for it.
Controlled breathing.
when I'm at this cave and
On my
have monsters chase her too, you know? It's like she brought them forward.
You done?
You
Paimon still
done?
can't see anything, so she can't
1
tell.
hour later than Singapore. Oh, so
Looked
it's
like you
not
were
so
slicing
bad
in
in
thin
terms
air.
of like
Kinda
adjusting for
funny,
the time.
actually.
I could see them with the helmet. I had such a hard time the first couple days of my trip
Oh.
last year
Really?
because I didn't sleep out of excitement and just my mind's on like packing and all this stuff, right?
Sure.
The whole day before my flight, and then I couldn't really sleep on the flight either, just too excited. And then I couldn't sleep really the first night either because I had to wake up super early to get on another plane. I didn't sleep for like 4 days. The first like part of my trip to Japan, so that was
It's
really
nothing. It's okay.
really rough.
I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but
Luckily, then I went to
now
Little
that I've
Hot
calmed
Springs and
down,
got myself some
holding
R and
hands with you
R.
like this,
Didn't
I'm just
make-
a little shy, that's all.
She's a little shy.
Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
I mean, we don't often shake
Well,
hands with
I-
people as the traveler, huh? You also have ADHD?
Anyway,
Yes! You don't mind?
haven't
You
had the
did the
chance
fusion
to
dance with autism.
introduce
Hey, you
myself
ADHD! Yo, I like to call that
Thanks for,
alternate universe
saving me just
ADHD.
I'm really grateful for your help.
Hey, you.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon.
Oh,
and
man.
this is the traveler.
As somebody I
Yay,
am
safe from
friendly
any
with calls it
monsters. As
some
long as they're
DLC.
visible.
brain DLC.
So, what was the deal with those monsters just now anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Me?
Whoa, that must have been scary.
Multiversal. Yes.
Stand by
Doesn't that
and
sound
laugh
cooler?
while some
I got alternate
girls
universe
get hunted down by
ADHD.
monsters?
That would have made us more monsters than the monsters. I'd never do something so horrendous.
Don't worry. We
I'm
aren't
judging
like
her
that.
for judging me for
When
judging
we say
her.
we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
There's a cave nearby. Why don't we reverse there for now? Something's up with this cave. It's like the Bermuda Triangle or something. There is a nexus of strange activity.
Thank you so much.
Don't get me
This
wrong,
helped
I
me
just don't feel
injured.
that Nalin
I
is
still
part of
feel much
Kiva.
safer with you around.
I know that's like kind of a criticism a lot of people had, like the design and stuff, right? It was interesting because I sort of
gonna
started
stay
getting
here
into
until I heal
Honkai
up.
Star Rail
Don't want to risk running into
er,
any more
like
monsters.
this year, and I felt that the character design of Natlan characters and the character design of like the Emphorius characters, a lot of the characters coming out in HSR at that time, it was like HSR was becoming more fantasy and Genshin was becoming more like how do you describe the aesthetic of like a lot of the earlier HSR characters? Like more sci-fi, right? It felt like they were crossing lines into each other a little bit.
You already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deardith?
Deardith, how pretty. I bet you. Let's see. I'm gonna try to Google that without getting any kind of spoiler. Okay, so there's a baby name site where they said Edith, which is the spelling before Eidyth. It's a variant of Edith. Strife for wealth. You guys know that? The name Edith? Like this old lady name, it means strife for wealth. That's like not a thing I would want to
small
name my
village,
child.
Far away
Which I
from
always thought
here.
Edith was a pretty name.
I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so
Because she's a feeling that was done by different
I
teams, strange
have
story
no idea where
direction,
I am
art
anymore.
design, characters especially, gameplay too different, not in a good way. I almost stopped playing completely. If someone liked it, good for them, but sadly it wasn't my cup of tea. So the exploration was like the Saurian indwelling. How did you feel about that?
maybe all these
Sometimes I
trials and
found it
tribulations are part of the
a
journey.
little much. I think it helped
one
that
said
there were a
finding the
lot of
savior
different
is gonna be
Saurians you can do.
easy.
So if you didn't really like the green guys, I didn't really like indwelling the Yumkasaurs, even though I think they're the cutest ones. That gameplay wasn't the funnest to me. Alright, I'm getting the focus command.
That's the second time you called the traveler a savior. What's all that about?
It could be all the saving people that we do,
Oh,
you know?
Sorry, it just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is
Oh,
so
she thinks
uncanny.
I look like my brother, right?
Um,
Should I tell her?
Anyway, let me start from the beginning.
By the way, I am the princess' sister.
There was
You
once
might
a sage
just call
who
me a
passed through my
princess,
village.
you know?
People got the sense that she was truly omniscient.
Okay, a sage who passed
The
through the
sage
village.
said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal
Jeez.
themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us. So my
I wonder who
grandmother
that
begged
is
me
if
to
we've
leave the
met them
village
already.
and find the savior before it's too late.
What? Maybe have I awoken like before?
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the Savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind.
So Glassy, do you feel like, or have you started like dipping into Not Cry? Does it feel like coming home to Genshin a bit? Or are you still like, eh?
So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life.
It
Everything
sometimes feels
matched.
like, especially with certain events and stuff, that they're experimenting on us.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you
But
first
I
saw
think it's
her.
a good thing to experiment a little bit, right? Maybe you hit
Well,
gold,
the
maybe you
Traveler's
don't. And the worst
definitely
thing that
got what it
happens
takes
is
to be a
it's a
savior,
temporary thing.
and she's already got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
Oh,
What?
yikes.
But didn't you say that everything matched?
But the smell's off.
Everything except
I don't smell like the
the
savior.
gender. The Savior was described as a young man.
Didn't she just use she, her pronoun? I don't know, I'm
Oh, for
confused.
goodness sake. There are
Gender
gender
requirements.
to be a savior?
Boo!
Really?
There's someone out there who matches all the
Oh,
requirements.
of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be
Papa.
him.
Papa. Your sunrise is at 7 plus and set at 7 plus, but JP rises at 4 to 5 a.m. and sets around 5 p.m., even though we only have an hour difference. I think that they don't have daylight savings time, too. I think. Yeah, it rises super early and sets super early.
Who? Who is it?
I don't like it. I like having the sunset late, you know?
You have a brother?
I think as a woman, I
it's
feel
him, it has to
safer
be.
when the
Oh, thank
lighter out
goodness.
in the later hours, you know, and I'm walking around. Thank goodness.
Please, can you
I
take me
take
to
you
see
to?
him?
Oh, sorry. I don't actually know where he is. And he's on a 5-stream stream.
Huh.
How lovely.
Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Thank you so much, Annie. You don't have enough characters for Act 10 this time. Aww.
Huh?
At least you didn't
Isn't he your
forget to
brother?
do your September theater. Just be grateful for that. Listen, I wouldn't sweat it too much. Like, how many actual, like, Primo gems different is that, right?
Sorry.
We're getting a bunch of
Looks
Primos in the
like
mail.
Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two.
I wouldn't worry too much about
It
it.
wasn't on
This game
purpose,
is
but
good, but it's not worth
that's the
worrying
reality,
about,
so
you know?
it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we
A
team up?
team up
We might
episode.
stand a better chance if we work together.
Have you always believed that Doomsday will come?
Yes. Everyone says that
wasn't
the
the rapture
disaster
supposed
is
to happen?
inevitable.
I'm also over today, so I'll have to stay for the CPA exam after, or study for the CPA exam after we finish today. Make sure you're giving yourself, schedule in some breaks, okay? Like Pomodoro method or something. And on the way home, get yourself a little treat, okay? I told you you can, so you can.
But the Savior will rescue us all from our
But
pain
good
and
luck on your
suffering.
exam.
I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Do you really?
Is it
call
weird?
this whole
He's my
doomsday
brother.
thing?
He
Seems
got
kinda
groupies.
far-fetched.
You also watch D&D streams, so I guess you also have ADHD and D. Oh my gosh. Do you have any like tips? I've played like D&D before, and I'm gonna be doing Pathfinder soon. And how do you have like any strategies for like keeping on top of things and paying attention
See?
during your
She
campaigns?
broke eye contact. Sure sign of a
Because it's
guilty
been a
cop.
while since I played.
Time to press her for answers. What's wrong, Deirdre? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Paimon, you're not good at this.
I just,
Graduate Q spills? No, we have not.
how should I put it?
Kitty, are you here right now?
The Traveler looks just like the Savior of my dreams. And it's not
But I
every
don't
day that
smell
the
like
Savior
him.
of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis.
Aw.
So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact.
Oh no,
is so
she's
much.
also got the
I don't
DLCs.
think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
Same.
Mean limit.
It's so distracting looking at people's
After
face when they
30
talk.
Seconds.
All of a sudden you're like looking at every freckle and like hoping that you're not focusing too hard on that freckle and that they've noticed that you're looking at their freckle. And then
I'm
you have
sorry.
no idea what they
Please
just said.
forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If
Should we
manage
get you
to
some,
find
like,
a savior in the
food? You want me to
meantime,
bring you back some
please,
Chipotle?
Please come and let me know.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
Yeah, I'll go get you a
I'll
burrito
be
bowl.
fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get
Eye
hungry,
contact, more like
I'm
torture.
sure I'll
And
find
there's like
something around
certain
here.
people
Don't worry about
that is like, it's impossible. It's so much harder to keep eye contact with them than others. Like, I have an aunt, and I don't know what it is about her face. Maybe she's just very, she's very intensive gaze when she's talking to you. And I have to like look anywhere but what she's then in her eyes when she's talking, or I start to get like anxiety.
Definitely keep an eye on her.
But some people I'm like way better with it. I don't know.
And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your brother when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the
Okay,
Masters of the
seems like this
Night Wind and
cutscene's
see if
gonna
we know-
end. Okay, Kiryu and Zavi, do either of you have like, I gotta go soon? So I'm just wondering like whose pulls we should do first. And if anybody has like, I gotta go soon, then you can come first, right? Alright, I'm gonna go near there, but not exactly there so that I don't trigger cutscene. You good? Okay, Kiryu says he's good. You don't work tomorrow? Ooh, Thursday off? Thursday, innit? What about you, Zavi? Is it bedtime soon? Let's see. And then both of you on Flins, right? Do any of you have preferences on whose 4-star you get? Because I have pull. I have pull with Dory, you know? I think I have pull with Aino too. Sucrose, I think I insulted her by calling her a mad scientist, so she might not like me very much, but it's my Dory. I have a C3 Dory, okay?
Huh?
And I love her. I can bring her home if you want. I can also bring Aino too. Aino? Okay, one Aino. Alright. I can bring the Aino, right? I have a feeling, so who said that Aino is gonna be the next Seedween to me? I'm like, I don't know about that, friend, but okay, so let's go with since Kitty's got the day off, I don't know about Zavi. Let's do Zavi pulls. Now I have your we have a whole ritual here. Okay. Is this safe to read out loud? Oh, okay. And is the password and stuff you sent me still cringe? And I am in my camera screen, right? So you can't see if I look at, right? ADHD part of my brain is like an octopus, so I have to. That's such a good way of putting it. I have to multitask, otherwise the different arms will distract the ones that should be focused. I have to as well. I am not operating at full capacity if my hands aren't doing something while my eyes or ears are doing another. It's just, it doesn't work. I love doing like crochet and stuff, but it has to be like, kind of like a mindless crochet. It can't be anything I have to count, otherwise that's a nightmare. But if I'm doing like the same stitch row after row, I am so like, I could sit there for hours watching or reading something. If I have my phone anywhere near me, it's cooked though. It's cooked. I'll never pay attention. Switch accounts. Okay, another account. And this is NA or EU? I think this is EU, right? For you, Mr. Zvavi. Sometimes I get lazy when I say your name and I just say Zavi. Then sometimes I say Zvavi. EU, alright. I would not want to pull on the wrong. There's probably still have enough charges for the next 2 acts. You don't have enough characters acted, but you have enough charge. Oh, badge. 400 between 10 and Act 12. Doing RT after your back ain't no way you're gonna game your days away while in another country doing the bare minimum of what you need to do daily, which is 4 to 6 hours a day. Even still, that is a lot. I could not keep up with my account when I was traveling. I'm so glad we had talents to take care of it for me. Not quite actually made me come back to Genshin again. The story is really interesting for me. I love the fact that the main character is not the center of attention. I love that, like in other regions. So that's something I liked a little bit about Natlan, is that we got to play as Moeka a lot because she is the focus, you know? Because we focus purely on the new characters. I'm also a diehard Columbina fan, so I added another layer to it. I am hoping so hard that I will get Columbina. I think she's my number one full priority for Natlan. Nicole being a close second. Hopefully Nicole's not a Geo. Also about Natlan, some stories were good, some were meh. Shillinen's story, really emotional quest. Yes, that was my favorite. That one and Chaska's were really good to me. Stood out a lot. Kinich, I mean, I had a hat on it. Loved that. Could take it or leave it. Milani even. I love Milani a lot too, but the mysterious island with the friends we made along the way. You know, it didn't have to be there. It didn't have to be. But it was an interesting mechanic, right? Okay, so let me see this. Zavi's request list here. We will be visiting all nations for it, so feel free to turn off the UI and enjoy the ride. Mondstadt. Okay. Shall I like narrate this while we're doing it too? Shall I take us on a journey here?
領域展開無料空所
Okay. Overlooking the whole city, the Knights of Livonia's headquarters gives a nostalgic feeling of the journey we started. Can I see? Uh-oh. That is Leo. Whoa. I can see so far. I wonder if I need to turn my jaw to... Uh-oh. Can't see very far, huh? Look at that. Maybe if I go up here. I love that we're playing as Chi-Chi too. Like, you didn't learn anything last time, huh? Zabi? Overlooking the whole city, the Knights of Livonia's headquarters gives a nostalgic feeling of the journey we started. And then we go to Liyue. Jade Chamber. Okay. You're like those antique travel shows with a guy who talks like this. Wait, Jade Chamber. Okay, how about like right over here? I love that we're Chi-Chi right now too. Almost died. Liyue, the Jade Chamber, beautiful mountains and a view of the sea. Do like a 360 no scope. Okay, next up on our tour is Inazuma, visiting the shrine and wishing for a Flint's anecdote. Yes! Let's go see what we get. This is so cute, Zabi. I'm actually glad that we're starting with this one too, since we get the full ritual in here, right? Adorable. Yeah, so really emotional quest, and I appreciate they raised the mental health awareness in it too. Yes, I love so much. That's what I loved about Mizuki's quest too. I love so much when they integrate mental health into the game, because like a lot of us gamers will know that we need to work on it, but totally just not. And we need the game to remind us sometimes, like, hey, take care of yourself. Try our luck. Gimme. What'd we get? I skipped. No, I went to Mondstadt. All right, fine. I'll go back. I saw Mondstadt, okay? Where is this again? I never get to see these. How do I get it again? Maybe she interprets it to me? Yes, okay. I want to decipher the fortune. I have to ask her to do it for me. But what if she lies and says that it's good? Modest fortune. Okay. The clouds hang low in the sky and they will build up further still. Sooner or later, a thunderstorm will suddenly come crashing down from above. Yet the rainbow awaits at the end of the storm. Stick to tried and true tested ways to maintain peace. Act rashly and you may struggle to succeed. Your lucky object for the day, fallen pine cone. Maybe we'll grab a pine cone. Not all pine cones can grow into large pine trees. Growth requires the right environment, but also a little luck. So don't put too much pressure on yourself. Wait patiently for the rainbow. Beautiful. I wonder if they like ever like update these. All right, Mondstadt. Oh, how about we go here? The top. The nostalgic. Yes, you're right. I thought because we could see Mondstadt that's where he wanted to be, but I'm sorry. Okay, Sumeru, we're gonna visiting Apab Woods to see the eternal rain. So, which one? Maybe here? You did about 80 pulls in the Flins banner and only got 2 Inos. Okay, can you also preface that by saying you got 2 Flins in a row, though? In one temple? Is this good enough, or shall we go down a little bit to get the full view? Oh, it's gorgeous. You go over here. Chi-Chi's not sure how she feels about it. Why does it sound like she's like straining when she's gliding? Nora, enjoy your look, cutie. Alright, right in here. And I kept her alive too. The eternal reign of Apam Woods. And the beautiful waterfalls as well. And the glittering. Fine. Now we go to Fontaine. The next stop in our journey takes us to the first statue of the 7 with a view of all the waterfalls that connect Fontaine to the sea. From Maritime Harbor, huh? Resource is fine. Don't really use it. Yeah. Oh, don't really use them. Now let's get to a good view. Yeah. Maybe like a little bit over here. You actually have enough characters to Act 10? Annie! What changed? Did you level somebody up? Or did you forget your traveler? Okay, these are the waterfalls that connect Fontaine to the sea. Don't ask how it works, you know? Is it salt water? Is it fresh water? The rivers don't really make sense, right? But apparently all the water in Tevat comes from Fontaine, right? How can Fontaine be the one that is gonna drown? If that's the case, you know? Maybe it makes sense. Don't think about it. Then we go to Natlan, visiting our goat Capitano. May he rest in peace. And now I can go there without causing myself to have any spoilers, right? Now our Capitano is in Ochkan Natlan, right? So I remember we can't directly port there. We have to glide down up there, right? I really wish we could do emotes and stuff. I want to like bow to the king, baby, you know? Hi! Just gonna have to pretend that I am bowing here. Or maybe just a nice little wave. Okay? This is a wave. Rest in peace. You know what? I'll take a photo. See, what can she do? Oh, okay, we can't change that. Cute. And then we go to Natland, visiting our Capitano. May rest in peace. Last but not least, Not Cry. The one, obviously, Flint's Lighthouse. You might have to jog my memory because I don't actually have memory of that. I've never been to his. Is it here? Final Night Cemetery. I've not been there yet, actually. If you enjoyed the previous spots, you may also visit the top of the Fatui base before as well. Here we are. Is there like a special part? Should we go to the top? You could revive him if you had a C6 Chi-Chi. Alas. Well, but do you actually? Okay. Only see one. Unfortunate. Working with double monitors, I have a stream on my right monitor, work on my left monitor, and I tab back and forth. So if I type something random, it means I forgot to change windows. Okay, I get you. Thanks for the heads up. Yes, areas up behind you have 2 birthday villagers in Animal Crossing, and one of them is a Sanrio character. Have you ever played Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Because I enjoy it even more than Animal Crossing. For real. It's so much fun. There is a character out called Kogimune now with the Wheatflower Wonderland DLC, and she is me, okay? She is adorable. She's definitely one of the neurodivergent girlies, you know? Right here where the light shines. So that we can burn all of our retinas, right? Look at this. She's like bathed in golden light. Oh, poor Chi-Chi. But I guess like her eyes are dead, right? So I can't see that well to begin with. Should we do this to our you-know-who instead of dropping him off the mountain every time? This might be more painful for him, you know? Yeah, but my favorite Sanrio character is like Cinnamoroll and My Melody. I met Cinnamoroll last year when I was in Japan. I went to Sanrio Pure Land and it was amazing. He held my hand. Who's your favorite Sanrio character? Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready, Zavi? We have 57 pity. 50-50 is in you won your last 50-50? Or no? One Aino, one Flins piece. A 50-50 win and no Aino. Keep pulling till just before soft pity or loss. Feel free to 80-90 Flins and level his burst to 8. Okay. All right, so we're 57 pity. Let's do a 10 pull.
1.
Good thing he's the first banner here. We have 100 wishes with 300 primos in the bank.
領域展開無料空所
Okay. 67 pity. We need Rob here so he can like write it down for me. I always forget. Always lose count. So if I'm not keeping count, you got to do as well, okay? All right, 67 pity. Dory! I shouldn't have said her name. Rob's here! Oh, thank you. Big brain. Ah, oh, my savior. Rob is Fumin's brother. Oh man. Alright, next one. Alright, Ryueki Tenkai! 877 or bust. Oh! I know! Oh my gosh, we're delivering right now. So we got the I know. So now you gotta see one, right?
Greetings.
The boy!
Kirill Trudamirovich Flins. It is
Wait,
considered
he gave you
good
his
etiquette
full
to give
name,
my
too.
full name when greeting important guests. But this
75
no doubt
even.
leaves you wondering what to call me on a day-to-day basis. Well, in the past, I was customarily addressed as Trudamirovich by most.
Trudamirovich.
But for simplicity's sake, you can just call me Flins. That's my surname.
So, what do we do now? Zombie, we got everything you wanted. We got the I know. We won the 50-50. We pulled what? It was 75 even, right? So we started at 57. So it was like not even 20 pulls. Yeah, he is a yapper. He is a yapper. So GG. All right, this is it. Okay, Kiryu, do you want me to pull here? This is the spot. This is the spot. Here he is. Whee! I don't know what we were expecting, but that was really fast. Do you want to go for any cons or his weapon? I shouldn't tempt, right? So we're going to build him, right? Build to 80, 90, and level his burst to 8. Okay. Level him up. Incredible.
What's...
I have been redeemed. Okay, I feel like the last couple of year polls, like, were a little dicey. We're back, baby. We are so back. 50 out of 60. Let's see if you were kind. I think you were. You even like made sure we had everything we needed. Didn't even need to use a crafting bench, right? Incredible. Oh yeah, I gotta build my llama too.
Hi!
The final ascension. All right, I'll leave him at 80 for you. And I'll let you cap the final 90, okay? Talents, you want his burst to 8. Cometh the night. It's like the Nightman from the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. 8! Alright, you didn't give me any other instructions about his other, his talent or his skill. So I'm just gonna like chill on that. I can't believe this. This is like a 5-minute adventure, huh?
Nod cry on a misty night.
Thank you for the stretch and the posture check and the hydrate. You're up. You're out of resources for talents. Well, good time to farm, right? Yo, he just turns into a lantern. Huh? Aw. I was about to see if he could just be a floating lantern that moves. That would be so cool. Can I look at some of his bracelet? Let's see. Profile.
Greetings. I am... Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Gross profound.
Greetings.
Ow.
I am Kirill Trudemirovich Flins.
I wonder why. Okay, Flins is his last
He
name.
who wishes to peer into the abyss.
I'm too scared to go further in this. I think we're gonna get some spoilers.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
It's like you officially have Talents' forgiveness. Pick up the standard, pulls from him into a temple on the standard banner. You mean... Let's see. Nine! Okay, actually... Do you want me to do a standard banner pull? Get your monthly things? Just got home from driving back from Austin a bit ago for a concert. I'm working on setting up for the hardest mode. IT. Wow, you're not even giving yourself a day to sleep it off, huh? How was the drive? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do hardest mode on yet. I'm going to have to check to see because I don't have my Geo team leveled yet. I leveled up your... Ooh. I gotta check that actually. Yohikari? Content. Everything the light touches. Chelsea. From Hello Kitty, yeah. You have higher spots than Dragon's by now. The Jade Chamber are the highest reachable spot in the game in Tonatia. Dragon's Spine's such a classic spot though, you know? I don't know. Keeping up with pity, what is the context of Genshin? Okay. Pity is pity. The game taking actual pity on you. When you lose enough of your pulls, you're building what's called pity. And so like the further on you go, there's soft pity and hard pity. Hard pity is like you've really lost like, 80 pulls 0, right? Once you hit in like the 70s, the game will take pity on you. So there's also a 50-50, which could be a standard banner character that you could lose to on your 50-50, which isn't fun. And you'll end up hating those characters, But then the next time you're guaranteed to get the character you want. Thank you for those double hydrates, Sam and Rob. Appreciate that. People use it as the amount of pulls they've done, i.e. 2 temples. Someone is at 20 pity. Yes. So you're also guaranteed a 5-star every 90 pulls, which is called hard pity. But the probability of getting a 5-star increases a lot after 74 pulls, which is called soft pity. Thank you for putting that more succinctly than I could. There's a way to count. They give you a history check. Here. You can go into your wishing history and it will have that all written out for you, just in case you don't keep count yourself. But it will take some time for it to appear in this list, right? So, zero character event wish, right? The last pulls that Zavi did was on yesterday, actually. So the ones that we just did don't appear here yet, right? So keep that in mind. There's also like a website that you can like track your pity and see like how lucky you are in terms of like the rest of the community that's tracking them too. It's a lot of fun, except sometimes you see that and you're like, oh, I'm really unlucky. For now, you're going to be getting Primo gems like thrown at you since you're a newer player, right? So the well starts to dry up a little bit later on, but right now you're swimming in pools, right? So I will tell you it's best to save unless you really love a character. Like never feel like you have to pull the character just because everyone's saying they're in meta, right? Like save for the characters you want. Pick up the standard pulls and do a temple on the standard bench. So that's what we're gonna do, right? We're going to pick up your acquaintance. I guess I could do. Wait, oopsies. Oh my gosh, Zombie. Oh. What did I do? Okay, thank you. Does that actually work? I've never done that before. Does it work? How about I don't do the polls?
Let us have
I think it'll look better.
Patience for the richness.
I think it looks better if I don't do the polls, right?
The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
That way they'll be like, oh, okay, well, you did these, but then you pulled, so was it really a mistake? Yeah, let's not. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Shouldn't have been yapping in between that. Yeah, do a support. I'll follow my sword, okay? Let me. If that doesn't work, how many did we get? We got 20 there, right? Okay, I'll get you well. Okay, let me get out of your account before I do any more damage. 21, okay. You can just tell them I'm stupid.
Close your eyes.
I kind of want to see, since he's actually level 80, he won't die in one hit like a level 1 character would. It's good to know that support is that you know, because it looks almost exactly like the other menu, that support will take pity on you. Oh man.
Be silent.
I want to see his view.
Orders given. Orders received.
I want to do his trial, actually. We haven't done his trial.
Close your eyes. Observe.
It's gonna take a while to build, huh?
Be silent.
Just DG and Flint. Should have put up more kicks on the team.
Observe.
You have Inefa?
Burn.
He died.
More.
How about I actually get an actual team here? Okay. See here. Oh, an ad break is coming up too in a little bit. By the way, my friends who are
Faster?
not scribbled eggs,
Okay,
please.
faster.
take some time to hydrate yourselves, okay? Some water. Let's see, who do you have? You have Inefwa? You have Inefwa? How do we get to
Witness
Kaijo?
my magnificence!
Magnificent. No Inefwa, but we have... Did you build your Aino yet? I know. She's 70. Okay, cool.
Yay! Playtime!
All right, I don't know anything about
Close your
his
eyes.
rotation, so don't
Nice.
judge me for that.
Go Claw! Time to shine!
I just want a cue.
Close your eyes.
You want me to do your theater before I pull?
Yoo-hoo!
Sure.
Ding-dong water bomb!
Might as well grab these farming, right? Flins!
Observe.
How do you guys play Flins? How do you play Flins? Oh, here we go.
False.
Okay. It's sort of like Veressa, right?
Strike a pose!
He doesn't really get a cool animation if he's in his like proper burst form. He's gonna die again.
At the graveyard.
Okay, I'm gonna get off of your account. 90s hard pity guarantee 9 peoples for the character and 80 for the weapon banner. Yeah, so yeah, weapon banner works a bit differently from the character banner. But I would tell you, definitely don't worry about the character banner right now. Not worth it when you're early into your playing of Genshin journey. Let me get off of Zabi's account before I set it on fire, and we'll go into Kiryu's. Kiryu. So we're doing yours in NA, right, Kiryu? Out of Zabi's. I'm gonna clear your login info. And we'll Kiryu's account. So crazy because I have Kiryu's stuff like saved on mine because I'm always on his account. And it just never works. I have to fresh log into it every time. Oh, banners have separate pics for both character and banner shirt. Yes, that is true. All right, we're in Kiryu's now. So let's see this theater. Has anybody done their theater yet? I know Rob hasn't done his yet, so
Hello, dear friends. Please, right this way.
What?
A certain astrologically adept friend of Madame Mage has prepared you a gift.
Whoa! What a sparkly crystal ball!
Is this new?
Looks expensive too.
Oh yeah, this must be the new hard mode, right?
10 million. No, 20 million, Mora. Sorry. Paimon was just messing around. Anyway, what's it for?
In the words of Madame Mage's friend, where there are mages, one must surely have crystal balls worth the name. With its help, my dear guests will be able to set foot on a wonderful new stage.
We have deers here?
Now, I'm not really sure what you meant. I am just the concierge after
Is an
all.
automated accidentally
All I
redeemed
ever
a
see
quaint
when
face
staring
into my
into a
face
crystal
ticket.
ball is
I love
my-
how they know that it's that much of a problem. They should maybe put like a double check. Hey, just so you know. Are you sure you're redeeming the right
Also this
thing?
box, another gift from Madame Mage. If you can put on a spectacular performance on this hidden stage, one as unpredictable as the tides of fate themselves,
I don't know. You're gonna have to ask if the C6 Ito can put on a spectacular performance. Not
at least
me.
that's what she told me.
Treasures?
Well,
Treasure?
that's all for me. It wouldn't be sporting for the concierge to spoil the intrigue for you all, dear guests. So please, take the stage in your usual.
I'm sure you're gonna do
gallant
straight away, but be
fashion.
sure to do it within 72 hours. Yeah, like do it like right now, please. That way I can feel better. I'm not gonna sleep tonight. No, like a second confirmation where it's like in red text and it's like, are you sure? Do you know what you're buying? Komura said the Sanity bot. And like the OK button has to be in like a different place from where it normally is. You know? If I was in charge of this stuff, y'all would never make mistakes, okay? Okay, Lunar Arcana, co-op mode aside the Sanity bot. I don't really know what that means exactly. But Aspen's in here with a 10 stream streak and so is Irakai. Aspen! Thank you so much for your 10 stream streak. We just got Zavi in Aino and then a Flins like one after another in 2 temples. So really excited about that. Nothing else happened after that though, right? Nothing else happened. It was only good. Lunar Arcana Collection. Thank you. So do you. I can see you actually. Ooh. I have my book, Aspen. My Science of Spice book. Okay. I have the page open. Oh, I remember. My page open for my Cuban. And you were right. Okay. It's described as earthy, herby, and woody. And there is cubanaldehyde, thionine, and thymines in it. And you can use black pepper, black cardamom, nutmeg, cinnamon, or coriander. I'm gonna butcher this. Ajwain, I don't know if I'm saying that right. And nigella. Isn't that the name of like the lady who says microwave? Huh, she was like destined to be a cook, huh? And yeah, it's really good in za'atar, Turkish baharat, chaat masala, barbecue rub. I don't know, I just put in everything. Eggplants, root vegetables, beef and lamb salt, yogurt, and pulses, so like lentils and stuff. So that's what you were making, right? You made lentils. I will like take a picture of this page and I'll post it in our little food channel in Discord. It's also got like the history of the spice too. And like good ways of preparing it. And it does say that you like toast it in a pan and it releases that nutty flavor of it. If you don't have this book, I feel like Aspen, this should be on your shelf. It's called The Science of Spice by Dr. Stuart Faramond. And I'll take a picture of it too. Yeah, I feel like you would love this. The devil. This is the stuff like we can exchange with other people, right? That's cute. Exclamation point Furby attack. They're coming for us. Just over SRE skin. She means so worry about the weapon banner when you're just getting started, even though she said character. Yes. Did I say character? I meant weapon. Do not worry about the weapon banner. I still do not do weapon banner pulls. Especially as someone who's like free to play, right? I've only put the signature weapon on one character. Who is my favorite character. And that was on their rerun. Okay, this is lunar mode. Should we try this? I am a little bit nervous, to be fair, because Robert hasn't done it yet. Let's see what we got. Transient Matrix of Oversphere Network, Arithmetic Enhancer Mech, Legatus Golem. Oh, remember that guy from that event we did? That was very painful. Gold Flame Kuka Sword Tyrant. Magio Electro. Hydro. Alright. Katie, I'm gonna need you to tell me who I should grab too. Luckily, I wonder. Okay, we're gonna use our own Yelan. Wow, so you don't have Goro, Neon Sun, Gressa, or Ino yet. Huh. Well, your Ino is probably like lower level. Okay, bring her. Him, her. You two. I don't think I want to bring Nilu here if I can help it. I'll bring Sijuin. Chinchu. What about Ningguang, guys? I don't think I've ever played Ningguang at all, actually. You. How many more? Oh, quite a few. Oh my! I think we're gonna have to bring the lot. Actually, let's go with that. We gotta bring everyone. I think I kind of want to not bring Neely though. Oh, Yunjin too. Okay. Do we have artifacts on all of these people? We got artifacts on her. None on Razor, none on Ningguang, none on Sarah, none on Barbara. So that's it. Supporting. Oh, I don't. This is crazy. Are you sure we can do this? Who should we take? Does he have? Okay. Do you have like? Okay, so we could take Loma Baiju, Aoife, or we only invite one? Like my gut's telling me maybe take Robert's Navia. Oh my gosh, Sussy Tita though. Has Flins at C6 level 100. Between the two of you, Kiryu, who do you think is like more whale? You or Sussy Tita? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Nigella. Send me the picture, please. Yes, I absolutely will. No, tell it. No, Nigella, like Nigella Lawson. It's actually a thing. I have this? Yeah. It adds a charred mustard onion spiciness. Nigella. It's a spice. Who knew? You gotta welcome. That's all you spent. It's really all you need. Especially if you love exploration. Which you said this game reminds you of Breath of the Wild, so I'm telling you they're probably going to be an exploration fan. You get lots of primo gems from exploring too, especially when you start out and you're dipping your toes into something. It's not time to swipe yet, you know? It's not time to swipe. Biggest struggle is getting past first 2 acts with the child Ito for me. Well, I think Kiryu's Ito's going to be good. I just can't decide like who I should grab from the friendly characters with these people. We have 7 Geo, we have 9 Electro, and 10 Hydro. You added the books to your Christmas wish list. I got this one for Christmas actually too. It was an amazing gift. I spent like the whole weekend reading it. We're gonna now shouldn't be too bad. Okay, Robert, you tell me then. I think I might take your Navia. I think I might take your Navia actually. Last time I played Navia, I was struggling a bit, but that was definitely on an Abyss boss that she wasn't supposed to be there. Add alternate cast members have been added. Love Space and then remember extra members I added our pain. I'm worried though about adding more. Because these people don't have artifacts on them. Do you want me to like quick fast equip some artifacts on them or would that mess you up? Just to get the extra buffs, but then I'm afraid that I'm playing them, right? Sure, okay. I'm nervous. Artifacts. What does he have in a weapon? He has a level 20 Skyward Bride. Okay, let me write his name down. Razor. Ningguang, right? We don't want to play her. If we can help it. I just don't want their names to show up and me pick them, right? Kujo Sara and Barbara are there for the buffs, but do not play them if possible. Fast equip. I'm just gonna put whatever it tells me. I don't want to spend too much mental energy on that. Ningguang too, right? What is she wearing? And level 20 eye perception. Got a level. At least she's got a level 80 weapon. I'm so out of my depth here. A lot of these characters I don't play, and this is gonna be the hardest one, right? Oh, what's for an eye? Does he have? Does. So now they all have artifacts, right? Oh wait, hold on. We don't have I can get rid of Ningguang, right? I'll get rid of Ningguang. I don't have him added. Let me see your Nilu. Did we don't have any Dendro, right? Okay, no Dendro. So what does she build? She's got a Fab Sword and Gotcha. She's got 139 crit damage. Alright, I'll play her. I'll play her and I'll get rid of Razor. And I'll put Nilu in there. Anyone else I'm missing here? Nope, they're all in. We got the Navia, right? Okay, good. You can take your sword, Nilu? Is it on somebody else? Isn't this pretty? It's pretty on her. This one looks pretty on her too. I hate her signature weapon. Hirada? Hirada. Let's see. Wow. That looks pretty on her too. So should I swap Kirada's weapon and put it on Nilu? No. Okay. She's gonna have the Fab. Alright, let's go. You're really... What you see is what you get here, okay? I'm gonna need some help. Alright, companion random. Or should we get Electro Crystal? Okay. I feel like I want to lean into maybe Electro... Oh, gosh, what are we doing here? I'm gonna grab a companion. Let's see. Oh gosh.
May knowledge guide you.
Of course, like the two characters where it's like, do not play these guys, show up first, right? No, let's get Electro Charge buff. Another companion. Okay, so right now we have Goro and Ito. It's like I could play him and her together. So maybe I grab. We have no Hydro DPS. What is the first? What's the first boss? Is the first boss a Hydro boss? Hydro homie? You have Talon's Flins, so you're getting carried. Are you using Talon's Flins right now? Aww, that's so cute. He's useful. His artifacts aren't very good, but they're good for enough for day one. A little pre-farming of them. Lunge Geoboss. So I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna take Farina here.
I have high hopes for this journey.
I have high hopes for this journey. So Geo, Electro, Geo, Hydro. All right. So maybe we try to hold on to her for later. This guy. I'll probably pick this, right? We're gonna. Let's try our best to use the worst characters first, right? Did mine on fully am with Wandering Evenstar on her since I ran out of fouls by the time I got to gearing her. I don't think I used her though. Yikes. Already will in Pokemon Go, so I can't afford to invest at that level. Oh really? Have you ever played Pokemon Sleep? I was grinding on that one for a while. Atanatos, Felipos, welcome back. How are you? So Sussy teaches more whale. Is it even close? Okay, none of them said Electro really, but I don't want to like take too many chances. I want to save Versa for later, maybe. Oh gosh. All right, let's Goro. I feel cooked from the beginning. I don't want to use these characters yet. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared to use any of them and use their vigor up, you know? Also, Melodia, this is an end game mode. This is an end game mode. This is brand new kind of this part of it, right? So please don't get like overwhelmed by my anxiety here. This is hard stuff, okay? You're not gonna be ready for it for a while yet, and you shouldn't feel pressured to be, okay? The game is a single player game, and you should take it at your own pace. And you should only do what brings you joy. What you enjoy. Like, there's a lot of different endgame modes. You could play this on the easiest mode too. And even on easy mode, it's something I wouldn't worry about yet, right? Let's get him. Up a mystery cache. Gain 2 selectable events. Invite events require. I'm gonna grab that. Yes. Let's build up our electric bridge too. When Electro Surge is active, create a Drift Thunder Blitzboard that follows the active character, dealing electro damage to the opponent. While Electro Surge is active, create a Thundercloud that randomly uses one of the following attack intervals. Gains so much energy. Ooh, healed. I don't know if we have a lot of heals, so I'm gonna grab that. A lot of Hydro. We already do have a lot of Hydro. Maybe I should wait. Actually, no. You can always use a Nubi. How about she doesn't have a lot of Hydro up? I'll grab Ayato.
What's that?
Not because I
Join
love
you for a
Ayato
walk?
or anything. That guy. You. Electro charge reactors have an advantage. We don't want to use our electro quite yet, so maybe grab this one and we'll bring Ayato out. Ayato is a sacrifice. 3 extra Albert Hatham weapon. That's his full name. Albert Hatham the Third. Incredible. Alright, I'm gonna use Aino again, just because I don't really know her yet, right? Heck, I'm also gonna use Zhongli, just because his zenith has passed already, okay? He's an old man. He needs to go to bed, you know? We gotta get him out of here early.
Rally!
Flash attack!
I will have order.
Yes, he will.
Rise!
Writhely. See, Zhongli was actually a teaser for Writhely coming out. That was so easy. Sejuin. Because Shine and Gia probably should, huh? Yeah, let's grab. Because him saying Writhe was a teaser, right? It was a teaser for Writhely's character. Okay, my Geo friends. Hear my prayer. My desperate plea. I don't know anything about Geo. I've got Zhongli and I got Ito for this next one. So should I grab like Albedo or should I grab Kachina? I feel like Navia, I don't want to use her with Ito, right? So Albedo or Kachina? Help. Please. Pity, pity, pity. Pokemon Go used to be hard. Back in the day, the area I live in used to have no landmarks near me. Had to walk 30 minutes to even reach a good area. But you got so many steps in, huh? Now it's full of landmarks, but I don't play anymore. I know, right? Kazuki Hoshino. Oh, welcome in. Yeah, I know that, like, back when it was, like, super popular, that there were a lot of, like, news articles and stuff coming out. Like, these kids are getting hurt because they're playing Pokemon Go, and it just felt so like uniquely American. that we're going to get mad at the kids for like wanting to explore. we can't allow them to walk around unsupervised. Like
research?
it's so American. Hydrocrystal origin, electrocrystal origin, or electrocharge. All right, so I don't know. Geo people, should I go into electro or hydro here? I don't know anything about Geo. I need to learn though. Imagine Dota and Stygian Onslaught in a mid-game mode, Spiral Abyss. Yeah. Spiral Abyss, you can dip your toes into kind of right now, actually, at AR30, right? There's like the lower levels of it are fairly easy. I believe you can get a free character from playing some Spiral Abyss levels too. It used to be a lot harder. I think they've kind of made it a little bit easier in the past couple months, but we're not actually sure if that's gonna stick because the patches right before a new expansion comes out are usually easier, according to the people. Electro. Let me just see how many people did attack right now. I don't know if I'll play Varesa though, like with them, so maybe I'll go for the Hydro Lord. Yeah. All right, nothing to do now, but go forth. I tried to spell Abyss and got the 3-3, but haven't gone back to it yet. It took me a while to go back to it too, when I first started out, because I was thinking that it was going to be much harder than it was. I thought it was like, this is endgame, dude, just don't try it, right? I think I'll just use Sieger in here just to kind of get rid of her, my favorite. And Zhongli.
Let's roll! It's showtime!
And then just smack them around a little bit with my C6 Ito. What's plunge when you're Ito? Soloing.
My great undertaking, come into being.
Calm down. I swear. It's
I know I shouldn't,
research.
but I want to.
This is order. Quake!
Quake!
Who wants some of this?
This is a C6 Ito.
Live!
Let's see.
Rise!
Writhe! I think like if this was the earlier mode.
Order guide you.
Look at that.
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
He'd be dead already. Like a minute ago. Next. Ooh. Now, Clan doesn't really fit with Varesa. Although I bet your Clan's better than the trial Varesa, right? Then Milani, I kind of don't want to use Milani if I can help it. Navia. So this is a Geo, right? This is a Geo. Wait, no. This is a Geo. This is an Electro. And this is a Hydro. Maybe I should bring Geo, just because Ito only has one vigor left. So we're going to need to bring back Geo. During the performance, after participating characters consume a certain amount of vigor, Arcana Challenges events will appear, with up to 2 such events being available at the same time. These events will remain available for the duration of the performance challenge and will not be affected by your performance progress, allowing you to wait until you're fully prepared before challenging them. Okay, so does this, like, take vigor? So if I go and do an Arcana challenge, do I have to do this during this particular theater run. Act 10 performance to unlock additional words and draw your corresponding Luna Arcana. Because it's got like vigor, I'm gonna say that's probably gonna take vigor, right? So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? And this is. Why are these like two different tabs? This is confusing me. I saw the items and it was like those characters with $sign eyes. Yeah. It's definitely nothing to worry about. Like later on, you're going to want to have like 2 teams for it. But right now, don't let the game stress you out. I mean, don't let the game stress you out ever, right? It's a game. It's supposed to be for fun. Even if you never do the end game modes, as long as you're having fun in the game, like that's important, right? The words are tempting, but don't let FOMO make you sad or anything. Yes, Talents is a sage of wisdom, okay? She basically is the, like, wisdom archon, you know? I hear rise, but that doesn't make much sense. Writhesly. Alright, so I'm scared of doing this. These are the Arcana challenge, right? Can I do it, like, after the Cuckoo Soar? Or if I finish the Cuckoo Soar without having done either of these, am I cooked? Battle defense sequence. No, these guys. Ooh, these new guys, huh? Okay. We don't much have Geo left, actually. Maybe I should grab some Hydro companions here. Or level up my origin. No, maybe I won't. I'm gonna grab Coco me.
Strategy.
Oh, and I can. Ooh. I'll do Hydro. Hydro's Crystal Boon is active when Geo or Hydro characters in your party are healed. A stone stream will descend. I did pick up the healing thing. While Hydro Crystal Boon is active, periodically unleash Stone Shatter strikes to deal AoE Geo damage. I wonder if it counts the healing that I get from the other boon, though. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this one just to be safe. Do I want to fight baby cute Saurians? Or me not cry robot and Batuis? These guys have shields, right? And cruisers. Aw, the poor defenseless Saurians. I'll kill them. What does it mean when someone says C1, C2, C3, C3? Character constellation level. So I pulled a Flins earlier. If I pulled another Flins, that would be a C1 Flins. So you can get up to 6 constellations per character. And maybe I could show you in this menu. It's right here on constellation. So each one of these is a constellation that's been unlocked. So again, as a newer player, especially if you're free to play, don't worry about these. I only have one 5-star character that I have deliberately pulled the constellation for. You don't need it. Okay, so let's use him. Let's use her. Let's use... I'm gonna save these if I can. Let's use him, and I want to save Frina for later, right? Oh, Hydro! I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll try. We'll try.
Mind the deluge.
Mind the gap. Now he's a charge attack, right?
Weave you a verse.
This is not gonna work, guys.
Wibbly wobbly! Torrents, bring refuge! Hold the line!
Maybe as long as they're like focusing on me though.
He might feel a little prick!
You're super desperate when you're bursting on sieging. No, don't hit that thing, hit me. Cutie, your count is actually like very Hydra heavy too.
Rain Cutter, rain outlines your fate. No, my...
I like kind of noticed that. I'm trying so hard to just use up all of these Hydro here, you know?
Covenants of the Deep! Witness the power.
Don't hit that!
Mind the deluge.
Oh man, hard to find is the character roles. Reach boss B, and it turns out I still hadn't unlocked Nibble and Free now. Like, what should I do? I hit the enemy with supports only. Yeah! It's so much more than just like...
No, my sword!
knowing your rotations and knowing your characters, right?
Let me weave you a verse.
Cascade.
There's so much extra management that goes into it, and that's where like the stress of theater comes from. Somehow that worked. Okay, child or Fischl? I'm leaning toward Fischl so that we can kind of like round out our Electro team here. Our next act. Next one is an Electro one, so she's gonna shine here. Let's grab the free mystery cache. When I pull Candace a second time, that would be C2. It's a convert under a picture when I pulled her. It would be a C1. So when you get a character the first time, that's called C0. So C1. When a future events are drawn, one of the acceptable events is going to be random companion. I'm gonna go with that. Okay, let's go with level this one up. Battle normal. Okay, unfortunate. These are all Hydro mimics, right? What are these again? Jade Plume and Arithmetic Mech. Maybe I'll blow my Electro on this one and then the next boss. I'm a little cabbage baby. Yes. Yes, you guys might think Talon is big and scary. She's got this aura, right? But she's a little cabbage baby. All right, let's do this. Boop, 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 and... Because I'll probably die. I'll use Coco. No, maybe not. How about... Whatever. Albedo, you're gonna be used up. You're washed up, Albedo.
Running late again. Charge! Hero
Now I see why some people said I should pick
Moment of birth.
a Flins from somebody.
by royal decree.
But
Look out below! Charge!
I was a little nervous because I haven't even played his trial yet, so
It's justice o'clock!
I wanted to pick someone a little bit more
Quick as a
comfy.
On my mark!
Live! Feel this ancient power.
I'm feeling it.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Mein Fräulein.
Charge! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Ah, she's so fun.
Stronger! Start the clock!
Burst.
Odds reveal! Charge!
This is your sign to Pulveressa when she reruns. She's so fun.
Yeah! Controlled breathing!
Witness my great undertaking.
Aw.
Live.
I did his like story quest recently, and it was kind of rude. He seemed like he was experimenting on me. I didn't appreciate it.
Kapow! It's justice o'clock!
I finally got to do that exploration thing that Ghosty's been wanting me to do forever in the mountains, right? You can't do it until you do Albedo's story quest. Easy peasy. That was such a easy level, damn. Right, next one. I'm gonna grab Miko. She kind of saved me skin a little bit last time. I get a random companion. I get the bad ones though. I don't want that. I grab an Electro. We're about to kind of get rid of all of our Electro right now, so maybe that's a good idea. That'll probably be a good idea. Let's grab Kuki Shinobu.
Wait for my signal.
And level this one up. Yeah. Right, climatic showdown. Boop. It's a lot of information. Yeah, especially if it's your first gacha. There's so much get thrown out at you. Seriously. But it will all start to make sense. It will all start to make sense. Well, most of it, at least. There are some things I still don't understand. Alright, let's go with this, and this, and... What the heck? Let's use Kokomi here, right? Wait, this works for me. Traveler is the only one you have constellation stuff for so far. Yeah, don't worry about getting cons on anyone else. You're much more likely to get cons for 4-star characters as you are playing through and doing wishes on your banner. 5 stars is...
Running late again. Hero incoming!
Don't bother. Don't bother for now, okay?
Start the torrent, bring refuge! By royal decree. Oof! Hero incoming! Charge!
Ooh, I'm so glad I have Aressa for this. Look at the catalyzer recommending the cores. Yay!
Faster, stronger. Allow me. Wings of darkness. It's justice o'clock.
I don't know if I've actually killed this thing in open world yet.
It's justice o'clock. Controlled breathing. Start the clock. Oz revealed. Hold the line. Oof.
Come on. 50 seconds left.
Heads up. Faster, stronger. Keep pushing. Covenants of the deep. On my mark.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Got him. You gonna kill this in time?
Quick as a flash.
20 seconds?
Start the clock. By royal decree.
10 seconds? Ah! Come on!
Headbutt.
Ah! So close! Alright, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Restart. Hydra is the best element, in my opinion. I share that opinion. I really do. It's not common to get a lot of constellations for the limited 5-star characters. You have to get very lucky or spend a lot of money, so don't let seeing this stuff discourage you either. Yeah. There's people, we call them whales, alright? We call them whales. Like, you can never outdo a whale as a free-to-play. I mean, in skill. But it's just, it's the losing battle, right? Never let yourself compare yourself to other people. Only compare yourself to the you of yesterday, right? Wonderful llama, but Flint sounds very cool with his ultimate line saying, Kurayami wa kawaii desu ka? Same thing with Novelette's Umi yo. Watashi wa kaete kita. Yeah, I know, you kneel to the ground. I love how he, like, he has his, like, cane or whatever, and he, like, right into the ground when he does that too. Although I do love English Novelette too. But he yaps so much when he's, like, idle, you know? Just finished clearing and got your card. Rob, at what point did you do your card challenge? Did you do it at the end or did you do it during it? Play on EU because that's when your friend is on, but we do have a lot of EU players here too. Because between the two cards I could choose, I picked the sun because it was Sumeru coded. Ooh.
It's justice o'clock.
So we gotta see
Controlled breathing.
which one Katie
On my
wants.
mark. Rest and rebuild. Torrent, ready. Hi. Step aside.
Wait, I didn't even realize that I switched her.
Wings of darkness. Come. Set the
Why are they so far?
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Heads up. Charge.
Okay, that's the key. Hit it or the Electro. I didn't see that earlier.
Allow me. It's justice o'clock.
I have a feeling this is gonna be a GG from the start because it took too long earlier. But I kind of want to see where it goes anyway.
Step aside. On. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I gotta work on Kokomi's like cooldown time.
Oof. Look out below. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah.
All right, we cleared that one super fast though.
Flash. Harder. Billowing surge. Oz reveal. Yeah.
All right.
Hi.
We wasted time at the beginning, but we like saved it a little bit later on.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Controlled breathing. Start the. Yeah. Hut. Charge.
We got it. No need for panicking. No panic is the first mechanic. I don't care. We gotta start. All right, I'm gonna grab Charlotte. I'm grabbing Charlotte. Let's grab a mystery cache. One additional selectable event. Maybe reset the selectable characters one time when choosing. Ooh, yes, that. Because we have some characters I do not want to grab. Should I get a Geo? What do we have? We have just like Navia and an Ito, right? Maybe I should just grab a Geo. Grab her.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Battle time. Fire Emblem Heroes is considered gacha. I think that one's a gacha, right? When are the shop wishes we said today if you haven't got them yet? Yes, it is October 1st, guys. So eat a pumpkin and go get your free 5 wishes. Yes, if you go into the shop, Melodia, every month there is 5 wishes and you'll know which one is the right one because it'll say 40% discount on it. So you get those 5 each month from your Star Glitter. So it's the first one is. What's this one? Radiant Blade Horn. Should I try to go with Navia or Ito here? I feel like I'd be very much more comfy with Ito. But let's see. We'll use Charlotte and okay, so we have Farina still, we have Galen still, she's got 1 vigor left. Coming her. Yeah, free stuff is better than stuff you pay for.
It's showtime.
Always.
Okay, that one hurt.
And Ito is incredible. I can't wait till you meet like more characters too.
Strong. Smile. Truth bomb. Letting brave names echo.
Let's roll.
Genshin has like the best characters.
Who wants some of this?
And Ito is one of the best ones too, especially if you played English. His voice actor is a genius. So is Farina too. Another tip, probably the most important Genshin tip you could ever have. Okay, are you listening? Tissues. You should have a box of tissues on your desk anytime you play any story, okay? Because you're gonna cry. All right, I'm gonna think we're gonna have to grab Milani here. Okay, Electro Crystal Origin Geo Companion. Or random. Well, we kind of like just got rid of our Geos. Let's grab a companion random. get. No! No! Hey, Genji's got a level 90 Fav Lance. Level 80 Elegy for the end. And a level 80 Oathsworn Eye, guys. What should I do? The only character I'm comfortable with here is Barbara. Like, I only know how to play Barbara. I've never played Kujo Sara, and I've never played Yunjin. Although I love Yunjin. I cosplayed her. I waited until the end for when I knew I had the builds needed for the last boss. That's... okay. So, were the card challenges easier than the boss fights? For sure. I think I'm gonna do that too. So, you can do them after killing the last boss, right? Learned a new theater skill today. When a fight is too easy in one of the middle acts, just restart and downgrade your team. That is very sage advice too. Are you sure that you're not the Archon of Wisdom? Oh, and another thing at AR30 is don't worry about artifacts at all. Like, don't farm artifacts. Okay, just work on your character's levels and your weapons as well. Artifacts will come later. For now, just use whatever the game tells you to put on. Unlock telepoints and statues 7, and if you need, add your friends in Genshin. Frankie is an EU player, so you are in good hands with them. Yeah. Just because you have cons doesn't mean that the characters are built properly. Constellations don't build the characters for you. True. True. It can make some things feel a lot easier, though. He's hilarious. He's the best. I was playing the game in Japanese. We switched over for his story quest, and then I like cemented the decision to stay in English because of Farina in English was so good, so good. At her job, I'm obsessed with her. But Ito is so funny, the one and only. I want him like to be real. I think I'm gonna. So how are we doing here? We've got 1, 2, 3 Hydro still, 1 Electro, 2 Geo, or 2 Electro, 2 Geo, 1. Okay, going to Coaching Banes, and I'm gonna go check out Yunjin actually to see what I can do with her. Oh yeah, and I believe you got linked. I think March linked you the quick guide on Coaching Banes. Coaching Banes is a great resource, especially when you're like looking at a new character and you're like, what should I put on them? You know, what stats do I want to build them on, or what teams are they good with? They have guides for each character that gets released. Usually really good advice. So you missed Yunjin. Okay, I see her being used with like Clarant, Official, Yoi, Arlecchino, Hutao, Ayato, Wanderer, Noelle. Okay, so I could use her with some Electro here. She'll be decent there. I'm gonna grab her actually. She does that too. Climactic showdown time. Buffs normal attacks. Yeah, that's why like I was so excited when I pulled her, but I never actually played her because I don't like ever do normal attack. Like, I don't have Eula. Okay. Using her. I'm gonna put Yunjin in this team just because she's a 4-star and I want to have the option if I need Charlotte for heals later to have her. We haven't even reached the Hydro level yet, right? So maybe she'll you know, work on that with Marina. And like I know Sheila's gonna heal too, so let's try this.
Hey there!
I forgot, like I don't
From the Spina
remember how to play.
Where'd that come?
She's like 1, 2, 3 E, right? 1, 2.
Hey there!
I don't remember. Well, I looked and his shield is down, so. That's good.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Hey there!
Here we got a cube.
Send off from the Spina with love.
E. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Hiya!
Hiya!
Haha!
I just gotta work on the timing. Okay.
Fire! Well, with rock. And step. Strike is one. Letting brave names echo.
Boop.
Hiya! Ah! Watch out!
She's getting her
Well,
particles so
with
fast, or her crystals so fast.
ha! Watch out!
Okay, let's.
And step. Break a leg.
Let the mountain stain spoil! Or whatever.
All this dissipate. Coming at
E.
ya.
Okay. You know, she just feels so good on the bosses she feels good at, you know? She's so punishing when you're playing her with the wrong like use case, right? I don't care. One remaining redraw. Oh, I think I will. Let's grab Curleran. One more till the boss. Oh my gosh. An equal chance to obtain the following 67% chance to be 90. Any stats majors in here? This is good, but like no matter what I get something here. I have a 30% chance or like 33% chance of getting 90 here, right? I'm gonna go with this because at least I get something. Hey, we got 90. Okay, cool. Now. Okay. Those have an advantage. Elemental effects have an advantage. Should I get companion? Yeah, I should. I'm gonna get. Tachina or Raiden? Jade Bloom. And these guys. Hey, maybe Raiden. We already have Cloran though. So let's see how I was doing. Cloran, blah blah blah. Do her. I'm gonna grab.
Stay close
grab
and
Raiden.
you will live.
I can do both. Brilliant blessing level increased by 1. Flins being a mini Versa with his old spam is fine. I just kind of like the thing that saddens me about their ults, Versa and Flins, is that you don't get the cool animation that goes along with it. I really like that. Now will this level them like across the board? I think I'm gonna grab that. Let's level up our Electrocharge. Thunderclouds are guaranteed to attack with Thundercloud strikes, and the time between strikes is shortened. Thunderclouds are rainstorms, and damage up by rainstorm. Bonus increases, our healing to characters increases. How are we doing on heals? Can I see my character? Okay. Alright, we've got Farina if needed. We've got Charlotte if needed. I don't think we can need heals, so let's... Our healing is killing it faster than it can kill me, okay? I want to do these guys or these guys. Bows and shields have an advantage. Do we have any shield? I'm gonna think of go with these guys. I don't have much experience with these land cruisers yet though, so we're gonna try our best. When you said don't panic, I thought of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yeah, and bring a towel. Bring a tissue. We have to do the lunar stages before Act 10. Alright, so after this, we do the lunar stage. Lunar stage. Okay, the good news is that Urfrina's at full vigor, so are these ladies. Okay, let's, Lonnie, just because. Or maybe... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. And... let's use the Yunjin and see if this is easy.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
No, you.
Right now, right here, emerge. A sight to behold. And step. Your grand finale. Check this out. Best of luck.
Illusion shattered.
Right now, emerge. Right now.
I messed up making this
Strike is
gimmicky.
Torn to oblivion.
But whatever. I always try to make the weaker team first. Just in case, right? It's like the opposite of what you were saying before. Where you're like, if it was too easy, make it like
here. Emerge. And step.
make it harder by going to pick a weaker team, right? Before you finish it.
There is no.
Let's ride. Let's shred, Sharky.
Yeah. And this will kill it anyway.
Right now. Right here. And leap. Faster. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh!
Easy. Ticino or Toma? I'm gonna redraw. Ooh. I'm gonna pick Nilo, I guess. Alright, now we do our thingies, right? Now, do I have to choose? Or can I do I do both and then choose which one I get? We've got the Sun here and Justice. So this is on Kiryu. So I want to be sure that Kiryu is telling me which one he wants, right? Very pretty. So this is Fontanian. This looks like Subaru with the flowers, right? But there's like all different... Okay, so there's like the squirrels for Mondstadt. We got the boars and Mondstadt Leeway. Some Saurian business too. You did both and then you choose one. Okay. So... let me just lock in on what I want to use for the Cuckoo Source. So I want to use my Farina. Maybe like Farina, Charlotte, and like Yaya Raiden. So maybe I'll use Clarand here. What does this mean? Lunar mode difficulty is higher. You can restart it after you have sufficiently repaired or prepared. Start the challenge immediately instead. Huh? I think I do this, right? The left one is called Justice. You know what? I'm going to take my camera off for a second just so you can see it because it's pretty. Thank you for telling me that. Where did I go? I'm gone. I'm lost. You'll never see me again. You can leave the stage and come back to it later, but it's not relevant here since you have to find out. Okay, as long as nothing like I don't get locked out of anything. If there's something that it's like you can't come back to it later because you haven't prepared enough. Like, what does it mean to be prepared? Hello, V. Hi. How are you, friend? You over there on YouTube right now? What you doing? I am scared. We're doing Kiryu's theater right now, and I'm scared. We're doing the very, very hard mode, if you've heard about it. Pick the recommended builds. Yeah, for the most part, like, there's always going to be people that disagree with this and that, and it's always going to kind of, like, vary based on your characters that you have, like, whether you have a perfect team recommended that they have, or, like, your playstyle, too, and the different elemental reactions and stuff, but, like, they're generally good. Hello, Rob! Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate! Barbara is definitely, yes, a cinnamon bun. Something that's really funny with Barbara that I found out when I first started playing is if you go to Catherine and you use Barbara's attack, instead of, like, something like this, Catherine will start clapping for her because she's an adorable idol. Alright, these guys, Aramite Stoners. Let's use Nilo. And Crown. And
What? A llama?
a llama? And I want to save her. I want to save her. I want to save her. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be weird. Let's just try this first. Scuffed first.
With all my strength, dance with the waves.
Ready.
1, 2, 3, and then like E with her.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Wow. 1, 2, 3. I gotta get used to her again.
Let's ride. Let's shred, Sharky.
Remember? With Clarand, you gotta do. It helps.
Fire! Well, with rock. Hey there! Watch out!
You are not welcome. I'm welcome.
Into the shadows.
You're welcome. Elemental explosion still decrease damage. Am I gonna get exploded? Uh-oh, guys. We're looking good.
From the Spina with catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Faster!
Pound it to the ground!
Amazing!
Gonna probably have to rearrange the team here.
Loaded. Time to finish this. Hunt them down.
I'm gonna damage.
Carving waves!
You want to be bloomed? I don't have a bloom team for you, ma'am. Come on.
Hey there!
Gavi is not
Well,
for these streets, you know?
this dance is for you. Positions.
Pretty much every team that I've done in this theater is one that I would not recommend. But like theater is one of those things where you can only use a couple different characters each time. So you just have to make it work. It is scary. Let me get my novelette, please. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna do Dragon Random, maybe? Actually, I don't know if I want any of those, so I'm just gonna grab a boon. Ooh, Hydra resistance decrease. I'll take that. Let's grab this. And then I didn't refresh any of my events yet, so... I don't think I have any more Geo left, right? None. So it's like kind of not worth it. I can't pick up anything else anyway. So let's go for the second one. You did one of the Luda stages with Towns, Flins, and my llama. They shredded! Love that! Flins and Misa was fun. I actually like him a lot more than Versa. Even if they play similarly, it's much clearer how his rotation works than her to me. Ah, see, the rotation works to my fingers. I actually, when you say that, it makes me want to play Flins now. So I'm gonna need an ADHD guide to Flins. Anybody have a really good Flins video? Because Varessa at first is very intimidating, but she's just so fun. She is so fun. My left hand loves her. So if I can recreate that with Flins too, I will like that. Okay, let's grab Navi. Okay. Okay, my conundrum here is all of these Electro girls have 1 vigor left, right? So, which one do I cut from the team for the final boss, right? Yai Miko, Florand, or Raiden Shogun? We're gonna be using Farina there. Navi needs a teammate that will apply an element to the enemy unless the enemy is already elemental, or else there'll be no crystallized shard of true abilities. Yeah, so that's why she was not working that last one, right? Sometimes you misclick with Rissa and lose a mini burst or plunge. I do that a lot too, but it never like kills the run, right? I never sweat it when I do. It's just a little, man, I could have gotten more damage with that, right? Very Navi and Farina coded, yeah. Means you can beat it. I want to get some more buff cards or different characters. Okay. Mom attacks make her clap too. Yeah, I think some of the chibis will as well. I think Nahida makes you clap. But at first, when I first started playing, I thought it was just Barbara, and I thought that was adorable. I believe Llama is in this theater. Yeah, she's a special guest. I gotta build my llama, okay? So remind me when we get back to my account to do that. The theater makes you get very creative. I'll give it that. So I'll do Farina, final boss. Farina, maybe I'll use Clarant here. Use Farina and maybe I'll use Charlotte here instead.
Settle down.
That means we only have 1 Electro here, so if it doesn't work, then we improvise.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
No, it was too far. I actually was curious about her like max range on that.
Safe. Oh, my camera! Hard hitting exclusive. All eyes on me.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, thank goodness we have Navi.
Into the shadows.
Boop, boop, boop. Hyper Blue Immune. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Where are you going, sir? He's all confused.
Say cheese.
I love how he does it to himself, too. The jankiest Bloom, Hyper Bloom.
With all my strength, this dance is for you.
Loaded.
Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot.
Time to testify.
Ah, there we go.
Breaking news. Hold it.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
10 seconds. Sheesh. Ah, no, we're not making it. I don't know if I still kind of want to try this team.
Ready.
Ah, I think it's just close enough that I still feel like I want to do it. Restart. Just close enough. Hey, May, welcome in. Welcome in. And there's always, the thing about this game is there's always a way to make it work too. Like, you don't have to have the perfect meta characters.
All eyes on me.
There is a combination. With creativity, you can make anything work.
Hunt them down.
Settle down.
There we go.
Loaded.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Yeah. This is wait. I think that Charlotte. Don't even switch to Nilo and Charlotte. It's the clan of the Let Show. Look at this.
Into the shadows.
And I'm sure this is where a lot of you are doing like some lunar charge team.
Silence.
What a star. Yeah. Okay. Now, do we have to pick it now? I don't think it really matters here, but I'm gonna have a child here. Let's do that. Refresh event. We're max level here. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just so glad we didn't have to use the characters that had like no artifacts on them. I'm just gonna grab this just to grab it. Roaring, Rockbreaker, Rock depends on the geo damage every 2 elemental shards produced by the crystal. I actually didn't pay attention to anything I was reading right there. Let's go with that. Electro geo character bonus. Yeah. Let's grab it. Yeah, get my brilliant blessing level up. Again, no. Doesn't matter. Neither that matters. All right, let's go. Let's go. You late because you were locked in with this theater mode? I love that for you, inmate. Did you do the hard mode? Did you get your Arcana? Which one did you pick? How'd it go? I'm doing it right now on Kiryu's, and I was really nervous at first. I didn't want to do it. I was gonna be like, I'm sick, I can't do it. Oh no, I broke my hands, I can't play. But it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but there's definitely no way, especially on this theater, I can attempt it on my own account. I just don't have the geo. Okay, you. Heck, let's bring that Nivelite just in case we need him. And let's bring all the Hydra to the party. Let's bring Yelan. Hello, cool bird boy. Welcome here. You had to start a pot of hot water for tea, plus the bale came with the Danmachi light novel I ordered. This series one of my guilty pleasures. Ooh, which book are you on right now? And what kind of tea did you make? I actually have, it's not hot tea, but I use this throat coat tea since I'm such a yapper. I don't know if you can tell. I talk a lot on my stream. So at the end of stream, my voice can get a little hoarse. If Ghosty's listening or Yuri right now, you guys might get that reference. So it's really good throat coat. It's like licorice and stuff. Very soothing. Theater is a resource management game. Yes, and it's like, that's my kryptonite. That is truly the hardest thing for me. That is the hardest thing for me about Genshin, right? Is
Nothing lasts forever.
the resource management of it. And time management too, right?
The tides beckon.
Yeah, he's gonna be my... I'm glad I brought him. Poor little guy.
Bow your head.
Shower me with... Right now. Right here. Right now.
Right now. Right here.
Busted. Quietly now.
She sounds like an AI when she does that. Right now, right here, and the way she just like repeats herself too. Easy. Oh, thank goodness I got that Nivi. Perfection. Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I overcame my fear of this, you know? However it turned out. Next scene, welcome in. Ume's got black currant. I think you're like the third black currant haver today. Theater's main challenge is knowing what stages, buffs, and characters to pick to make sure you can clear, especially if you're going for stars. It's all about optimization. Yeah, like the most important thing is to not it's a marathon, not a sprint. If you go too hard or too early on, you're gonna run out of gas later on. So making sure that you are saving the characters that you need for those last couple bosses. Otherwise, you're gonna have to redo the whole run. It's not fun. So always like overestimate yourself a little bit. Always better to fail a level and have to recomplete it than use way too important or good characters early on and then not have them later. It's very rare that you can get the vigor back on a character, right? Yeah, and getting the characters built too is another struggle. But that's why there's different modes, right? Did a Nigwang on full EM on Wandering Even Star because I ran out of fabs. I had to restart at the last boss because I couldn't beat it in time, but I made it. I chose the High Priestess as my Arcana. So does that mean, do we get the same Arcanas as everybody else? And when do we pick? Go to draw your Lunar Arcana. Okay, there's Justice and the Sun, Kiryu. Which one do you want? I can read this to you. The laws that now bind the nations of the world without exception derive from the will of gods or mortals. As with these laws, when we speak of justice, we are speaking of a concept that was not born from nature, a construct of nations and peoples, a meaning devoid of purpose. What is justice? Mercy, the authority of creation, form for the formless, harmony, perfect elevation, a balancing hand on uneven scales, revenge, armed retribution, a dream of the old epoch's downfall, a drama, a dreaming delusion, a never-ending cycle of sacrifice, mystery, death, and rebirth, the only chill of salvation. Yet so you shall say, submit to love without any flaw of will. This is the shadow of primordial justice. Whoa, a lot of words to say. A lot. Or the sun. In principle, in this world, the sun seldom refers to a specific star in tomes of philosophy or mystery. So what do we mean when we speak of the sun? Wings spread over all, the earliest, most brilliant light. The shared story of the countless stars in the universe. The direction of a soul's ascension in the spiritual world. And everything blessed by the grace of light and heat. All that grows and all ideals. Which one speaks to your soul, Kiryu? It's been 4 months. I am back. Welcome back, Nex. 4 months. Whoa. What were you up to all that time? Saving the world? Justice for Kiryu. Sounds like a hashtag on Twitter. Hashtag justice for Kiryu. You got the magnum opus achievement. Yay. Collect rewards and then we can pull. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. No, I don't want to get a... Right, I get shit. Wolfie, please. I wish the chest was a little bit further away from him. That's the big thing about Genshin. Those campfires make you cook when you're trying to pick up loot. Got him! Ooh, look at all that Mora, too. Juicy. Yeah, alright. Do you have a pulling location in mind, Kiryu? Or shall we go to the Final Night Cemetery over here? Wait, how are we gonna get over there? There was a port, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's from a world quest or something. You had to restart at the last boss. So you got the High Priestess. I kind of want to see that. High Priestess Arcana Genshin. See what Inmei got. Pretty! I love the colors on that. That is... I mean, is that black cat? Like, it looks like Nefer, but we got some alchemy or potion making going on. That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. The description says flowers bearing fruit, new life born from crystal, the truths people yearn for, forever hidden within form. A high priestess seated behind a veil of mystery, a crowned beauty lost in false deeds. Walking the transcendent path through the pillars mid in the end, what does your heart seek? Well, Unmei's heart sought that card, you know? The heart of the cards. You think they'll ever make a Furby? Furby Arcanum like they made a Furby Magic the Gathering card? Uh-oh. I want to be Varessa so we can get there fast. Varessa! You know have Varessa here? Shame. Shame, 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 shame. Just iced tea into the point where they meet the monsters that are sentient. You are gonna love Genshin, okay? I don't want to say anything more because I don't want to spoil you. But you're gonna love Genshin. You're gonna love the story. Especially the overall story. So you're visiting like Liyue and Mondstadt right now and you're helping them with their problems. But there is a, you know, a meta story to that too. Which you know about, you know, your brother or your sister, depending on if you're playing as Ether or Lumine. And you'll like that. Alright, let's see. How can we get there without drowning? Because that's pretty far. Oh no. We're going over here, right? It's still kind of far. Alright, let's try our best with Karina. Also got everything from the banners I wanted. In May! Got Flins, Yelan, and both their weapons. Was guaranteed for Flins. Yelan with capturing Radiance. Then chose Flins' weapon but lost. At least it's a beautiful weapon. One of the prettiest ones is Yelan's, right? Lost. So Yelan's got Flins on NA2 with capturing Radiance and will probably give him Emily's weapon. It'll actually kind of look nice. Like, I know the colors are going to be off, but it is beautiful, right?
Strike a pose!
Look at you with all the beautiful weapons. Hoarding them for yourself, Unmei. We pulled for Zavi on for Flins, and he was at 57 pity. I did the first temple, got nothing. Second temple, I know, and Flins. So within 75 pity, we got him. And he really wanted that I know too, so I'm really happy with how that worked out. Pretty lucky. We're going to try to do cuties right now. We'll see. Okay, I'm thinking the lighthouse looks a little different. So I'm sure that Zavi must have done something that Cutie didn't. Right? That ladder doesn't look so healthy. And the light's not on. I'm not going to be able to make this climb. But maybe I can rest here? No. Okay. Well, give us a second, and then we'll get up there. Yeah, congratulations. Emily's weapon is pretty fashion impact on him. It is, right? It is. I kind of want to see it. Maybe you should post a screenshot of him with the weapon out, you know? This is so cute. Fufu all the way. The sun was pretty too, but I think if I had to choose between those, I would probably pick Justice myself, right? And of course, not just because of Farina, but the card was pretty too. Probably in hibernation. Do you live in like the southern hemisphere, or are you just like your seasons for hibernation are different? Because it's technically fall now, but it was just summer. I don't think we can get all the way up there actually. Let's see. Maybe if we did
Crumble.
Oh no.
Rise.
Yeah, rides. Lee. Okay. Now, we don't have the cool glowing light that we had before for Zabi's pulls, but this'll do, right? Do you want me to play as a specific character? Video for him? Let's see. Who do we have? We got Skirk. Do you have Ido? Grab her yet? Not yet, huh? So, have you not started on Kai, could you? I don't know. If you go to Lysa first time, it'll trigger a cutscene. And I guess he must have already been here then. You don't have Arlecchino? I have Hu Tao, okay? I have Arlecchino at home. But you don't have Varessa, okay? There's no substitute for her. Farina. Alright, we're gonna use Farina. Do we want me to use her on like a new team? That way we make room for Flint, so he'll feel welcome there. Yeah. Flint.
I knew you'd miss me.
It's an F team, but it's actually a W team, you know? F equals W. That's what we're gonna name the team when he comes home. Do you know your pity? So that Rob can count for us. Oh man, looks like he has been here at least once already. Yeah, proximity based. I will say my fear of walking around not cry was a little bit unfounded. It's not been so bad. I haven't been triggering a lot of cutscenes, and if I've triggered something, it's like Paimon yapping and then like not saying anything. Did you get your check-in today? He looks right.
Happy to teach.
We got 7 wishes here. We've got 14.5k Primo Gems. Did we get our shop pulls yet for October? We want an I know. That's for sure. We are at 45 or 46 pity. All right. Then I only have one thing to say to you.
領域展開無料空所
Okay, never mind. Next one. All right, so we'd be at 55, 56 now, right? Maybe there's an I know in here. This would have been to everything, but it was what I expected, so I'm content. Now I just need lots of EXP books and more than anything else. Are you feeling a little bit like no more Nora right now? I should make a Nora exclamation point Nora. No. And my bot will just say no Nora Mora. All right, 56. Poor Nora. Maybe it'll just be exclamation point Mora instead of Nora. That way we don't single her out as being broke. Because there's so much more to Nora than being broke. Or next time.
領域展開無料空所
All right, 66. 66. Pity. What are you? What was your last 50-50? Did you win or lose?
Oh,
I know.
Are you here to play with me?
Yes.
My name's Aino.
Hi,
I'm an
Aino.
inventor. Me and Anefa live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much.
I kind of want to get the crumb waffle iron thing. Crumb cake. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it though, because I kind of want to do like a little baking stream for her. I will baking stream for Chibis, okay?
Then we'll be friends.
But then I don't know if I'll ever use it again, right? Probably be too lazy. We got Aino. This is the next one. You're a different kind of species. You hibernate before every new season. Probably better than like getting a cold. I feel like every time the season changed, I get a cold. Maybe I should take a page from your book and sleep instead. I hit a wall last night. Guys, I am like a baby puppy. You know, I'm going and going and going and going, and then I just crash. So I can't even tell that I'm getting tired until I passed out. So last night, I just was completely lucid, and then the next second, I was gone, and I woke up, and like the sun was rising. I'm like, oh, well, that's weird, because my like bedtime schedule hasn't been so good lately, but it was needed. It was needed. All right, Ryuki Tenkai. This is the one.
領域展開
Maybe we should have played it in JP. Maybe that's why he's not coming
無料
home.
空所
Did you see a rise? Did we switch to solo leveling when I left the room? No. Yo, you have solo leveling too? We watched that one in Discord. All right, 76, right? The magic number was 75 for Zavi. Toma wasn't on the banner, was he? Dory! I am a Dory fan. If you don't know me, and you don't know, but Dory's perfect. Queen. Okay, we got you an off-banner Toma.
領域展開
Alright, 86
無
or
料空所
gold. Go! Be gold, be gold, be gold. Gold! Gold! World Cup is next year, huh?
Greetings.
Thank
I am
goodness.
Kirill Chudomirovich
I have
Flins.
been redeemed.
It is considered
Okay?
good etiquette to give my full
You
name
guys
to
can
greet
let me do
important
your viewer
guests.
polls again. I'm back,
But
baby.
this
I'm
no doubt
back.
leaves you
I'm
wondering
really
what to call
I'm
me on a
really bad
day-to-day
in
basis.
summer, alright? But it's autumn now, so I
In
can
the
do your
past,
polls
I was
again, okay?
customarily addressed as Chudomirovich.
Autumn and winter is my time.
But
That's where
for
my Lego
simplicity's
comes
sake, You
out.
can just call me Flynn.
Which is good because I hate winter, so at least I'll have good luck in Genshin. It was guaranteed. Shh. You don't have to tell them that, Talons. Delete that. Delete that. Feels good, cutie. And a sucrose, because why not? So I only could get you the one I know, but you'll have a C1 from the story too. You also got a C3. I know. Way to go. You got 3 concert sequence of Dory to make them C6. A C6 story? I can only dream. Ha! Who a cutie! Rena, I know, and Flynn. Anything else? Do you want me to tell you how many primos you have left? You have 9,266 left over. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take your team. I'm gonna name it F equals W. Okay, equal. Where's the button? Jesus. W. I had my hand on the shift key for some reason. All right, F equals W because it's got Farina and Flint. 2 Fs make 1 W. Damn, I know we were so lucky today. So lucky. I mean, you were in like pity, right? Like hard pity at that point, right? But for me, we only did like 3 pulls, right? You got a name card, Kiryu. This is pretty. That's really pretty. I will never change my name card though. Except maybe like for a short period of time. But it's always going to be Siege Queen for me. Hey, we got you! Oh, man. Alright. What is going to take me 20 minutes to read? Hope for the weapon? We're going to go for it, right? Is there a point where you want me to stop? 20 minutes. More like 2. Alright, let's go for it. We got the course charted, right? Blood-soaked ruins. Pretty, pretty. Oh, look how beautiful these are matching with each other. Let's go for it. Do you know your weapon banner, Pity? Or I guess it doesn't matter, right? Did you pull in his weapon at all? Fav Codex, Harbinger of Dawn. So Nexon was right, though. Nexon is the predictor. Yeah, we did have low battery lights installed on us, yeah. Like a puppy, really. I need a gauge, because, like, I can't feel it. Favonius Lance. Pretty good, like, 4-star pulls, guys. Good. So Favs all around. Alright. Another? That's one you got was the Azure Light. So we're pretty early on. Once there's no primos. Okay, full send. Lucky season is here. And spooky. And oh my gosh! Do you already have Yelan's signature? Oh no, Nexon's prediction. It was correct. But not correct. It is a book, yes. Back to guaranteed. Yes, that's true. That's true. 6K and 76 Primo Gems. We going for this? You got time to save up? You want to start that timer now, or are we gonna drain ourselves dry for now? Go for it or nah? Go for it? Go for it! Okay, cool. That's crazy, because I lost to that one when I was trying to pull for Varessa's weapon too. Bestie! We love Charlotte. You already have her C6 though? I lost. Did I? I thought I lost to the Atlas. You sure? Okay, maybe I'm not cursed then. Alright, next. Ah. I could give you 6 of mine. She's C12 now. Yikes. You put one temple into his weapon, but decided the Notcry crafted was good enough for how many primos I don't have. How many primos do you have left over now, Talons? And you're trying to go for Varka too, right? As of right now. But anybody else in Notcry besides Varka? Charlotte Blessing. Isn't Charlotte just perfect? I was so confused the whole time when people said they didn't like Charlotte, and I would understand later on why they didn't like Charlotte. And then Fontaine came and went. Oh, the net. And I never had any reason to dislike Charlotte. Not one. So I don't get it. That person's just crazy, probably. Next. Okay. Okay. Shall we go check out... Okay, you got your monthly. You're at 1,276 primos. You've got 54 intertwined fates, so we can buy... We need 1,600, right? I don't like to do math, so I'm using my calculator. 1, 2, 6. Sure. You need 324 more primos. And that's like 2 polls. So you buy everything, all 10? Okay, cool. As you wish. Makes it easier for me. Even though I already did the math. Alright, let's do another temple. Ah! Alright, we're going down to 0. Or as close to it as possible. Noelle. If you don't have a C6 Noelle, I don't know what to tell you. Winter 12 wishes plus 20 pity. Yeah, you're interested in Varka. Has he appeared in the Nodcry quest yet? In the Arco quest? Alright, we're back to 1276. But I can buy you 2 pulls to get it to an even 10. Do you want me to buy the 2 pulls and get you an even 10 pull? Or do you want to just 1 for 1 for... Marge, I knew that the first answer I got to that question was going to be, you'll see. Just play the game. I know. As soon as I asked it, that nobody was going to answer me. And probably for the best, because that would be a spoiler. You know, I'm going to remember that. This royal spear's so pretty. Kiro can't even, like, type anymore, because he's... he's so, like, I need this. Oh, come on. You need additional intertwined fate and you can produce it. But... Okay, fine. We're doing single pulls. Ew! Skywriter. We're playing as Flins, right? He's silent. Alright, I'm doing his skill. Single pulse, single pulse. Single pulls usually don't lead anywhere for me, but sometimes. Sometimes this is a rare W. Recently, actually, one of the summer we had a really good it was like the last pull we had and it worked. We pulled victory out of the jaws of death. I don't know. What is that phrase? Does anyone remember that? Like victory out of the Hands. Tail. I don't know. Something like that. You know what I mean. Phone scrape everything together. Won't pull for anyone soon until Columbina comes. I feel like they'll probably bring Columbina in later, right? So it's good to wait. People you mentioned. Oh yeah, so they're sending us mail every day. There's also Talents. Does that code still work? You should be checking out the Genshin codes channel in our Discord. This might still work. Someone sent me a code the other day. This is for what, 30 primos here. So, and also here, if you go into Rainbow's End Silvery Flux, so each day, the first day you get 1 Intertwined Fate, the third day you get Intertwined Fate, the fifth day, so log in every day for the next week, and you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You'll get 10 free pulls through that, and you'll also get, I believe we're getting like 400 a day in the mail as well too for primos. So don't neglect logging in. Also, as a new player, can they access where is it? Oh no, we have another event to do, guys. Yikes. This tempering thing. Can a new player access this? Let's see. Adventure rank 14, complete the Archon quest next to Devonius. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they should be able to. Make sure you check out this tab to temper thyself and journey far. You'll be able to get a constellation for one of the characters that they which choice for any of these characters. But I don't, you can't get it for a character you don't have yet, right? We'd have to test that out. Next. Before this banner's gone, to get his weapons, you have those mails as well. Yeah, exactly, right? Like tomorrow, you might get the pull you need, right? Nearly 50 sodas and 2 star glitter. Oh yeah, I'll show it to you in the shop too. 316. So in the shop, where it says Stardust Exchange, so since Kiryu's already bought him, they don't show up here, but they will be the first two here. It says Intertwined Fate, 40%, 40% on the Equate. So the Intertwined Fate is for the event banners, the Equate Fate is for the standard banners. So each month, there's 5 that you can buy here using your Master List Stardust. So right now, you maybe not have enough, but by the end of the month, I think you will. So you'll get the Stardust and stuff by doing pulls, and you can get that from standard banner, right? So as you're doing your standard banner pulls, I'm sure you might have already done your beginner banner pulls too. You'll accumulate those as well. And yeah, usually at this point, like once you build up a little bit of Stardust, you never really like run out. I always have a couple thousand, right? You're 4 Primo Gems away from one more pull. Did we grab all of your achievements? Oh, come on. Is there like a really easy achievement we can do? Or maybe, is there a chest nearby? I don't see any. Trials. Oh yeah, have you done your trials? No, you've already done them. Okay. Gotta be a chest nearby. Maybe you have the key? Doubt, but let's just check anyway. Oh, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab that teleport point. Let's look at the page on Kiryu's account. He has everything and he needs nothing. You have it. I'm gonna open it. This could be the wish. This could be the wish.
Splendid! More interesting.
And I'm gonna grab that too. For good luck.
Shower me with praise.
And there's a chest there too. So let's kill that thing. Except this is a level 1 team, so let's not do that. Oh, your Shieldon's dead, yo.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Be still. Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Suiyu. Yeah.
Should you have
That was all we needed, but we got some extra, right? Alright, let's go back to Flins. Boba Boy. This is Talon's named that team. And I think it's because of me. And if it's not, I'm still gonna pretend it is. Alright, let's go. Weapon. Switches. This is gonna be the one. Look too soon. Okay. We still have time though, right? Oh man. I wasn't even. How much pity are we at even? They're not actually 40%. That discount is permanent. Yeah. It's just you want to grab those every month if you can. People will forget pretty often, right? Maybe we flew a little too close to the sun today. Kitty, I'm gonna let you get back on your account though. How many primos are left over? 86. So there are like chests and stuff around here. There's a lot of teleport points you can get, like even without the extra from the mail. I think you're gonna get your weapon soon. Light up the lamp and it's gonna come. Yeah, maybe actually turn the lamp off. Okay, turn the lights off in the room because he will only come to where he's needed most, right? So if it's dark, he's like, someone needs me. I'll come and light for them, you know? I'm silly. I'm so silly. Let's go back into my account. Build my llama. Because I need to build her. Because I always like to build her on stream. Every time I have a guarantee, it's always too early. 10 to 20 pulls. Aww.
無料空所
Okay. You got 10 stars even with bad RNG? Annie, congratulations! What was it trying to throw at you? You overcame the obstacles.
Add astro.
Character on acquisition. Oh. Alright. Okay. Are you guys ready for llama? I'm really scared to show you what I'm wearing on her right now for artifact. Awful. Downright awful. Okay. Filter though. What? At least we'll get her. Or 80. Like, should I level 90 my llama? Thoughts? I gave it to peer pressure the other day and I level 89'd my Varessa. And I'm like, I'm gonna let the combat get that last little bit of a percent for her. She's so close to level 90. Because, like, I'm getting made fun of for being a Varessa main, but not having her at 90. I miss the Ito Joy team and the Wanderer team. That's rough, buddy. That's what you named it? Oh no. Did his girlfriend become the moon? That's rough, buddy. Is Flint's a moth? A moth to the flame. Okay, and her weapon's already level 90. Let's grab our free pulls from that. Do I have enough for 10 pull? on my standard banner. And talents. So get it all the way up. I don't think I have enough today to level 10 any of her talent, but I will level 9 for now while I deliberate. Go to the crafting bench. Okay. Okay, I need some more of these golden books instead. Then he won't show up. Okay. You're the Flins expert then. I leave it to you. Go. You know what I would do is that we had that HSR kind of has? Being able to not having to go to the crafting bench to just like have it do the materials for us. Synthesize them directly in this menu would be incredible. Okay, I need to craft some warrants and more. Yeah. Now goes all my Mora into the toilet, building llama. Now I think I'm just gonna grab those artifacts on her anyway. Just so that I can actually play her, right? I'm just gonna quick clip. Call it a day for now. Because instead of artifact farming for the next little bit, I'm gonna keep using my my resin to. I'm gonna level up the artful device wishes. I need those for Kokomi and. Does anybody need these, by the way? Because I'm about to do a couple runs of the artful device wishes. I need Kokomi. I'm gonna use crafted weapon on her and on Nilu too. And then my bloom team, my lunar bloom team's gonna look good. You rated at 90? Thank you. That's good to know. They threw the stone demon at me, then the annoying flying mosquito. Glad I managed to save Chiri and Navia for Act 8 and 10. So, are the challenges for the lunar card things, the Arcana? Are the enemies like different for everybody? And does it have to do with what the Arcana is? Go straight to thing you want to level from the crafting bench. Yeah, I just would like to not have to go to the crafting bench at all for it, right? My flow gets a little interrupted by that. I do need to also give my travelers some more
Quick as a flash.
On my put that sack sword on her when Nilu no longer needs it. And also get a better artifact. Oh, another thing I should tell you is never spend primo gems to replenish your resin. It's never worth it. Primo gems and always go toward event wishes. There is no other use for them that is worth the cost of not being able to use it on an event. Okay. And even if you accidentally press that button, it will give you another like prompt to be like, are you sure?
Drop your weapons.
That way, 'cause I was afraid that I was gonna accidentally press that, right?
Start the clock.
It's not like
Charge.
okay, yeah, so never click this. Condensed resin, I don't know if you have condensed resin yet, but it will save your life in a bit. This is also really great too. When you're running a domain, you can either spend 20 resin, or if you press this button, you can spend 40 and get 2 times the rewards. Good for saving time. No request. Yeah. We got a little sidetracked by that theater, but I'm glad I got to do it. 2, 7, and 7. But I guess that is good because I'm sure that I will have the entirety of stream to complete it on Friday. And I kind of was hoping wasn't sure, especially because we were doing pulls, either just with the pulls too, that if we were going to have time to do the entirety of the quest. Now I think on Friday, if that's sort of our only activity, that we'll be able to do it all in one. We really didn't get too far today. So I feel like it's more emotionally like impactful to me if I can kind of get it done like closer, as close to within one stream as possible. With Wednesdays are usually my earlier times I have to end, right? Double artifacts next week. Yeah, worth it to wait. So yeah, this week, be getting your weapon ascension mats and your character talent mats. Next week, double artifacts. That'll be nice. Okay, I have enough to make the Black Mirror Lantern. I still need 4 more of the gold ones for the Serenity Calls for Nilu. I still need to farm for her too. Great. The enemies are the same and Annie was doing visionary, I think. Ah, okay, I see. Because it was definitely different ones than we had, right? So you're seeing if I go to the crafting bench here. Also, I'm really glad that we didn't have to like do a lot of questing today too. Because like the Dainsleif quest especially will give like major spoilers, right? And I don't want to like spoil someone who's AR30. Although by the time they get there, they probably will have forgotten it. Or anything like me at least. Like it's not. So if I go here, you say next to the Mora button. Oh, okay. That's better. It saves you a couple clicks, but to not have to come here at all would be nice. There we go. Did I kill my traveler? I did. Who's excited for Arknight's Enfield? It even got nominated. What did it get nominated for? A prestigious award?
Drop your weapons.
Hit the checkbox, so we'll ask you again for the day. Oh, that is cool too. I should do that. You still need to use your daily resin? Yeah, I think what was really hard about making a second account was not having condensed resin, right? But being able to clear 40 at a time without it would make life so much better. Just before this patch that passed a couple weeks ago, you condensed resin out of 40 resin. So they just added 20 extra resin onto it. So when you condense a resin, it uses 60. So it's big time saver, big quality of life. I was just thinking about that today, like all the quality of life updates that they've been giving us over the years. For me, like not even. At some point, we're just gonna start taking them all for granted, right? Next year, they're going to have to come up with something really good. So that's why they're always like, "Look, guys, don't we love you?" in the live streams. They're like, "Don't we love you? Look at what we've done for you." Because we're all going to take it for granted next year, right? We're all going to forget what it was like to have only 40 resin to condense. And even I was like, I wasn't sure I wanted 60 because it isn't divisible cleanly by 200, but I was so wrong. I was so wrong. Stone Demon is the geo enemy in Act 8, and Annoying Flying Mosquito is the Cuckoo Sword from Act 10. I love how you can translate that. Mosquito. Crazy. I'm thinking like maybe it's like one of those Abyss Lady Season mages with those bugs, right? Game of the year. Really? I feel like there's going to be stiff competition this year, right? Like Hades 2 is really good. Expedition 33 and stuff. But Dark Knights, I'm just that character looks really pretty. Do you know who the main character is? She's got like a white outfit on and kitty ears. Really cute. Yeah, so Melodia, another new thing that just came about is during the first week of every banner, you can go to any domain that gives you I know for sure. You can go to any domain that gives you the materials that level up weapons, weapon ascension material, or talent book material. And so, as I'm saying, I don't think you should worry about artifacts for now. You should work on leveling them up, leveling their talents, being be mindful of which talents you level up. I would use the Kuching Main's website to tell you whether you should level up their burst or their skill or their normal attacks. A lot of characters you don't have to level up their normal attacks. It'll just waste your resources. Um, so you can level these with these talent character materials or the weapon materials, right? So make sure you're getting the right one. But usually you can only farm these Philosophy of Moonlight on a Monday or Tuesday. Like there's 3 days a week that you can get these drops on. Sunday you can always get any drop you want. But because it's the first week of a new banner, you can get them any day of the week. So I would take that into account. I would take advantage of that. And you can tell when that's happening because a banner lasts for like 21 days, right? So if you see it's got 19 days remaining, then you know you can farm the books that you want, whatever book you want. And you'll also see it says change daily, available for a limited time. That's another indicator. Usually it'll say available on Monday, Wednesday, Sunday, you know? Who are you building right now? I'm just curious. My goodness, there's a recipe for Mozart Blacksmith now. Oh, that can you? That's super easy. Okay, you should go here. I hope I don't get too close to that though. I'm scared that I'm gonna accidentally trigger that quest. 'Cause that's paralogism, right? If you go over to the blacksmith in Mondstadt, you'll be able to buy the condensed resin recipe. How is one resin? 40 now. And if I was able to do this from the start, it would be so nice. So I'm guessing you can here, but you have to sell probably. And I'm not sure what the recipe costs. Oh, here it is. I've already learned it, right? So I can't pick it up again, but it's 50,000 Mora. And then you'll be like collecting crystal flies to get them. So you're not in Fontaine yet. I have a spot in Fontaine I like to grab crystal flies from. But there's a lot that you can grab from here. This teleport by the Dawn Winery. See, they look like this. And whatever region you're in, they might look a little bit different. These look like Anemo ones. There's like Geo Crystal Flies and Pyro Crystal Flies. And yeah, you grab them from around here. If you go travel a little bit south too. See that big building over there? In the fields of this like grapevine field, there's lots of crystal flies. And a little bit of time spent in farming these will save you a lot of time later on. Especially on days when you don't really have time to log in and do a lot. You just want to spend your resin, like maybe condense it at the bench and then log out. You're very busy, you know, or tired from the day. Or you're traveling. Just grab these. When you get to Fontaine, there's a little cave I like to pick them up from. March tipped me off for this. Like this, thanks March here. Little cave down here where you can collect a bunch. Very good. I haven't forgotten when we only had 120 resin. Weekly bosses were all 60, no discounts, when condensed didn't exist. Next year, they'll tell us that we can farm the same weekly boss 3 times with the discount. That's my dream. See? They're all in this cave over here. Just grab them and eat them up. And yeah, you can swim underwater. Let me... Oh. Gamescom was amazing this year with so many game reviews, and Arknights Enfield received so much love that it got nominated before even releasing. That is insane. That is insane. So when is the release on that? You have to interact with the quest before you start the quest. Oh, thank goodness, Marge. So I won't have to worry about going to that anymore. You see domains like that. There's one usually solo with Lisa. Lisa! I remember the early days of Lisa. If you ever switch over to Japanese audio with Lisa, you're in for a treat if you climb up a wall with her, okay? She is very... I don't know how to continue that sentence. She's very Lisa, okay? That's all I'll say. Oh, they do that for everything going forward, but they didn't lately, and I don't know why. I know a lot of people were like complaining about the proximity cutscene starting in I'll Cry. I hope that they will just fully get rid of that. At least the ones that I've encountered so far haven't really been that big of a deal. I am kind of avoiding this area though, because when I was farming on Talon's World, she was picking up cutscenes one after another when we were in this area. So that's why I haven't been picking up the moon stuff on mine. Thank you, Talons, for letting me do that. And do you still need stuff, Talons? Are we having a little farming party later? I forgot they did that until now. I was hoping to see more of that too. Sadly. At least for those really important ones where you're gonna be stuck in that cutscene for a while, it's gotta be consensual, you know? It's got to. Let's see, if you're running with Lisa. Oh, another good thing is it took me a really long time to find out that this place like existed and that I could keep going back to it and trying the different elemental trials. Don't sleep on this. This will teach you how the game works, okay? This is the bread and butter, okay? The vaporize, melt, overloaded. These are the elemental reactions that make up why you play certain characters with other characters for the most part, right? Frozen, right? That's hydro and cryo. Vaporize is like hydro and pyro, right? Overloaded is electro and pyro. So if you don't go to this domain and try out all of these, you'll be lost for a little bit. This will teach you how to play. Don't sleep on this. The game kind of like forgets to tell you that you can keep coming back and learning there. You've probably been there once. And also, if you ever get stuck, don't know what to do next, check out this guide page. It will pop up every day and be like, hey, did you do your Archon quest yet? These will like give you a hint as to like what kind of story stuff to do next. Also, there's so many guides, and again, if you have questions, ask them here or in Discord. You're gonna get a fast answer. Even in English, she's very flirty.
No matter how busy life gets, you should...
Let me try this out. I don't think I've actually played Lisa in English.
Here, let me help you.
Let's try to climb something. Go around here. And climb up the walls. I kind of want to see how she sounds. You've been playing since November 2020, and you have more than 5,000 crystal supplies. Basically, COVID times, I wasn't even touching the grass. I mean, you weren't allowed to touch grass for some of it, right? Depending on where you were. You couldn't even go outside. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Alright, let's hear this. JP Lisa will be, like, making noises after 2 climbs. Come on, Lisa. She's quiet. She doesn't talk. She makes no sound. Is that a flute? Cricket. No. You're gonna experience this. She's shy now. All of a sudden. Maybe she's just like petty and she's like, just because you said that means I'm not gonna do it. Come on, Lisa. Even at JP now, she's not talking. Maybe we start from the beginning. There she goes. All right, that was good enough. All right, let's try it in English too. But she's crazy in Japanese. She'll do that unceasingly. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Let's build up her stamina back. No, don't know the domain to teach dendro reactions. True. True. Yeah, you're on your own for dendro reactions. I suppose. You're pretty looking good on materials for Flins. I need to artifact farm for him. She just sounds like she's taking a drink of soda and she's about to burp because it was too big of a sip, right? Okay, she's much different in English with the climbing. But JP wall climbing is super sus, okay? Oh man. We have someone comes in here and likes to trigger the minute long of Elisa climbing sounds in my stream with their bits. This is gonna what? Finish your sentence. You tried one of those and kept running out of time? Yeah, you'll just come back to it. Come back to it later, but it's not even about beating it. It's about learning the mechanic, right? So it's worth to like grind it out a little bit, especially if you're new to games like this. Because if the earlier you learn it, the easier of a time you'll have going forward. Because these things are gonna keep coming at you later on. Like, oh, I really should use an overloaded team for this. Well, what is an overloaded team? You're gonna have to Google it every time, you know?
There's a lot that goes
Kind
into
of afraid of
managing
Hyperbloom at the start because it seemed
Watering,
complicated.
weeding,
And
fertilizing
I
soil,
was like all
making
into
sure
Hyperbloom at the start. Why?
most important.
Because it had bloom in it and that
You have to
sounded
keep yourself in
pretty.
a good mood.
So I was playing a really scuffed Hyperbloom theme of like coaching Nahida, Barbara, and I think I even had Shang Ling in there. So there was like Virgin, Hyperbloom. It was awful, but I couldn't budge off of it because it sounded pretty. Oh man, that makes sense. Thanks. Yeah, there's a lot to know, but just take it slow and take your time and like learn things. So once you find an elemental reaction that you like, you can like focus on building that team, right? So say you go into that domain and you're like, ugh, okay, I'm hating Pyro and Cryo. Not fun. I'm not liking Crystallize. Not having fun here. You find, ooh, Frozen. Frozen is so much fun. I'm going to build more of my Hydro characters and my Cryo characters, right? And every time I see them run, I'm gonna be like, I might pull that because they might work really well in a Frozen game, right? So I've always find more that I regret pulling characters that I don't like playing as much, rather than a character that isn't as overpowered as another one that I could have pulled, right? Like, I don't regret pulling my Hu Tao instead of an Arlecchino, even though Arlecchino's more strong than Hu Tao, right? Because I'm having fun playing them, right? I'm having fun playing Veressa. I wouldn't want to change my Electro main right now because I have so much fun playing her. So you'll get to know yourself more too from doing it. And then maybe you'll also like look through the character archive and you'll be like, you know, that clear hand. I like her. I like her design. She seems really cool. I've read her profile a bit. Maybe we have the same birthday, or you know, we're both duelists. I don't know. So I'm gonna go to Kuching mains and see who she's good with and see what reactions are good with her. And I'm going to like maybe I already have a character that works well with her too. I'm gonna build them, you know? Keep that in mind. And as you're playing too with the characters that you have now, know that like you can build them all. Okay, we want to see how many characters on my account are level 1. She's level 1. Okay, well Goro is level 2. I'm gonna build Goro eventually. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I believe I have like 60 something characters. 22 of them are level 1. You can't build them all. I never built Amber past 35. Lisa's 36. Barbara's 74. Oh, I will say, Shangling's really good. So you can get Shangling for free right now. Especially if you like playing her, I'd build her. I'd focus on her. So pick the characters that you like playing. And know that maybe the characters you get for free, you might not, you know, carry on with them later in the future, right? And hone in on them. Because you can't do everything. I know. I know what it's like. My fellow ADHDer. Who want to do everything everywhere all at once. I have like very hard time focusing. You have to kind of bring it in a little bit. When I'm building a character, I like to 0 to 90 them, or 80 if I'm doing it. I like to focus all on that character. And if I want to pull a character, I try to make sure that I have other characters that work well with it too. There's a thing called the Ascension Planner, because you have 2 monitors. Ascension Planner helps me with like knowing how many resources I have and need for other characters too. You can also use the training guide in game. So you can designate a character as your leveling up character. And it's very, very nice. So that as you're gathering like materials to build them, it will say, hey, you have enough of these flowers now. You have enough of these dandelion seeds. You have enough of these slivers of turquoise. You have enough of these damaged masks. So it gives you like a visual indicator of where you're at in their leveling. So you don't have to keep, okay, how many of these do I have? How many of these do I need? But this is also really helpful for me. Domo! Look at you winning. This is incredible. Incredible. And I would make an account there too. Because if you clear your browser cache, it will delete everything. So just so you know, make an account. Lifesaver, lifesaver. They've added a lot of good quality of life stuff here. So that's how I built my llama, is I set her as my leveling up character. And for now, you can also just use whatever they tell you to for the artifact too. For the most part, good stuff. It will prioritize things that are higher level. So you could have a really good piece that's level 4. It has potential to be an amazing one, but it will tell you to put the level 20 on it. It has its drawbacks. I've just given you way too much information, so you're gonna need time to like let that marinate. But it will all make sense. And if it doesn't, then it will later. Trust me, okay? It will make sense. Oh, did we just get a new follower? Chill, 1291. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you a Frozen player? Fight Cling, Mare's Queen. Oh, Maymer's doing viewer Imaginary Theater. Sorry, check in with them. Hi, Boo. I love how you just made up. We have Bing Bong stickers, by the way. My camera is backwards. Oh, and did you see, guys? Did anyone notice?
Here's to a life where the drinks keep
I put my
flowing,
sticker on my drawer back there. Can
keep
you see it?
rolling.
I wasn't sure where to put it, so I just put it there. Can you see it? And then we got Fairy Pala and Bing Bong here too.
The biggest one.
And it's actually quite nice. What's a Frozen place? Because your name? Yeah. Do you play freeze teams? That's what I meant to say. Freeze and Bloom was your favorite back when Sumeru dropped. I'm loving Freeze now. Now that I have my Ayaka. And Bloom, I need to make my Lunar Bloom team. I don't think I have it set yet, right? Here we go. Here's the day that came home when I lost my llama. 50-50. Okay, we're gonna put you here.
There's still so many places
And,
for us to explore.
Is Kokomi in there? Kokomi. And Nilu, right? Did I like what is going on with my filter here?
Anything I can help you with?
Change that. And then go.
We'll need a strategy.
And there's my Bloom team.
Here. I see everything.
You poor lost lamb.
Look at he clapped for Nahida.
The biggest one in history.
Cute. It's like boxing your starter in Pokemon.
Wrong screen fairy.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that.
そうだ
You enjoy playing the character that consumes more energy than a black hole. You space always because of the mushroom. Really? I used like Bloom when I was doing a lot of super farming because I needed those mushrooms at like the proper form of mushroom, right? You can mess them up if you use like electro fire on them, right? I hate when I have to clean my cache because of what I have to re-enter. I know, I hate it too. I know it's good for you, but I hate it. Freeze and Bloom is called Lunar Bloom. No, Lunar Bloom is totally new next sim. Lunar Bloom is Llama. Llama can trigger Lunar. So, well, her file is no longer available, right? Let's see something here. Now, I need to change Nilu's weapon. I need to change Kokomi's weapon. What is going on? That's so weird. Okay. I need to change Llama and Kokomi's weapon, but or Nilu and Kokomi's weapon. But you see these like little crescent moons here? No. Oh no, we're gonna go kill those baby Saurians, huh? Okay, we can kill these guys.
I see everything.
You see them? You see that Lunar Bloom?
Yeah. Stay your hand.
Did I kill a chicken?
My strength. This dance is for you.
And I actually have to like check my rotation for this. Oh shit. Check my rotation for this too. Because I haven't actually played Lunar Bloom before yet, except in the trial.
With one heart, we pray.
Isn't she gorgeous? Sorry that she's no longer running, but she's so pretty. And I pulled her specifically for the Lunar Bloom since I play so much Bloom. And they have some of my favorite characters on it. Yeah. She also can turn into a centaur or a servitor, rather. You just met Brazier for the first time? Remember what his voice actor sounds like. That's all I'm gonna say. Remember what his voice actor sounds like. That was cute. Did you see that, guys? You play Breeze a lot, but you like to play the not quite team at the moment. Oh, are you playing, did you get Flint today? Do you have Inefa? Sometimes Flins into Luna. Yes, it is a new thing. I was enjoying the full screen. You like that? That Anya? We have to remind the new people that Anya loves to stream, you know? Okay. Let me see what I want to do for her. Mama. Blue. So, we will start this one out with Nikita. Yeah. I don't want to kill Llama. Right in front of Llama, too.
Allow me.
Actual
Let's move out.
enemy. Okay, baby Saurians. Yikes. Okay, so Nikita,
Everyone hold
E, Q if I had it, Coco me, normal attack, E, Nilu, E, 2 normal attack, another E, Llama, hold
Branch into
E,
song for
Q,
the everlasting forest.
Coco me.
Covenant of the deep.
Okay. I might change around the order that they are in my.
Yeah.
So let me. Shall we start with Nahida? Make her first. Coco be second. Nilu third. And then Llama last. And I got that from Coaching Mains. You only play the game nowadays, not well updated. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of new stuff. There's a lot of new stuff. Do you have Inefa? You spent $100, you got 2 Ino one day, but still want more Ino. Someone told me to stop. Do you really want me to tell you to stop? Do you really want me to tell you to stop? Stop. 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 No more. I want to Ino, okay? I think I want her more than you do, Ducky. And here I am. I'm gonna do one pull. Let's go to the crumb cake. I'm gonna do one pull. I'm gonna do it by the knuckle buckle, actually. Yeah, Flins ain't nothing to see one llama, but still leveling Flins at the moment. Ooh, okay, so yeah, your llama, you're gonna want to use her in a bloom or hyper bloom situation. So hopefully you got some dendros or hydros or some electros ready for her. And yeah, you can use Flins with Inepa. And Ino too. Since you get the Ino for free from doing the story, right? I'm gonna do a singular pull on this banner. Just for Miss Ino. I'm so scared. Yeah. Think of all the chicken nuggies you can get with that $100. Is that like Ducky's kryptonite is chicken nuggies? Never heard of that. Today I learned. We don't pull for 4 stars, right? Exactly. We don't pull for 4 stars. You see that cupcake box with a recipe on it? I want to make them, but I don't have an iron. Yeah, I did. I did see it, and I want it. Yeah, and I want an iron, but I don't want to like spend money on it and then use it once and never again. Okay, my single solitary pull. Oh, I can do a temple too. Should I do it on Flynn's banner or on Yelan's banner? 1 pull, not even a 10 pull. Because we don't pull for 4 stars. We just see if maybe she wants to come home. Unless you go to Flins. Once you get a Flins guarantee, it's a good stopping point when trying to get 4 stars. How many times was Kachina on a banner in Natlan? Because maybe you can like assume that Aina will have the same amount. 3 to 4? Yeah. The likelihood that she's gonna appear on a later banner that you're gonna want the 5-star on, it's pretty good, right? You don't need any more, Ducky. Flins? Alright, Jake has spoken. Let's do it. No, okay. It wasn't meant to be. We got a slingshot. Wasn't meant to be, but at least we did it. You know what? I'll do my standard banner temple. Just to get the bug out, you know? You just gotta get that feeling out. The only mains you're terrified of are Amber and Shinyan mains. What about Dory mains? You have a C3 Aino, luckily, but I like to add Llama because of the healing. Don't you just love Aino? I can't wait to get her. Toma! Toma is like my side hoe. I love him, but I don't build him. Because he got eclipsed by Kazuha, unfortunately. C3. Should I do? I have 2 extra. To do single. You're afraid of Senora Maze because the Delulu is strong. Because I think she's coming back. Aw. First time. It's gonna be like Mizuki. Oh, also enjoy it. That would be incredible. Especially when you really only want the 4-star. Alright, nothing good. Better than nothing, though. We got a Toma. And I just love this Knuckle Doku. I'm gonna have to start killing it too, and I don't want to. Because I have to build it for Aino, right? Imagine we would have a resurrected La Senora in Natlan. Patrick's huffing some copium. Safe temple for the next patch for Aino's in standard pull. Oh, she's gonna be in standard pull? Did they say that? Are we sure? You sure about that? No. Every 4-star goes to standard pull the patch of theirs. Oh, okay. The remains are literal psychopaths with a soft spot in them. They won't harm you unless you and until you bug them off. Yo, I wish that was me. I don't think I could harm anybody though. Maybe, I don't know. I've never been tested enough, you know? I've never been tested. I know. Art. Hello, hello. How fare thee on this fine day? No, but Dory mains, especially if they play in JP, they're onto something, okay? You need to give them a wide berth and respect. Basically, I pinned this on my map. Aino's cute art. I feel like this is the call back to Natlan a little bit. And it's so cute. Because you know that Aino put that there herself. With her chalk. Sidewalk chalk. Me too is gonna be pulling Flynn? Okay. Yeah. That's who we're reading today. Okay, 5 minutes. What do we say? I use a fragile. Do a couple more runs. This. While we wait for Miju to come live. Wish you to add to IT support cast Shield and Churi, Navi, Albedo, or Ceasing Zhongli. Look, a lot of people have Shiloh. I want to see Navia.
Positions.
Hey, we're all gonna struggle anyway. Oh, I didn't realize I was doing this.
You poor lost lamb.
I didn't do my rotation, but they're just dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Whoa! Melted them. I was like phoning that one in. Autopilot. I feel like a lot of people just don't have Geo in general, and they're gonna want Geo DPS in order to kill those. Well, maybe Zhongli too. The C6 Zhongli would be really good at breaking the shields down, right? Hard to say. What would you guys rather have, Navi or C6 Zhongli? So you want to try Flins? I have one on my account. He's level 80 already, and at 128, he has Inefa, Aina, and Sucrose in his team. I need to watch a Flins. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't done his trial. Let's check his trial out. I need to watch a video for him. People were comparing him to Veressa, like in terms of gameplay, but like a little bit more forgiving to play than Veressa. Let's see. I gotta try. We pulled some Flinses today, GTD, on Zavi and Kiru's account. Oh, another thing for my new players, test run. Do your test run. Get 20, right? And the tutorials are a lot better than they used to be. Flins is an electro damage dealer who enables his teammates to trigger lunar charge reactions and who deals lunar charge damage directly with his talent. Electro charge reactions triggered by characters will be converted to lunar charge reactions, so it's kind of the same as Llama, which summon a thundercloud. The thundercloud will continuously release bursts of lightning at nearby targets who are affected by both electro and hydro, dealing electro damage. So this damage can trigger crit hits, and the damage dealt is based on all characters who have applied elements during the reaction. So this is why last night, farming with Talons, there was a dark cloud over me. After Flins uses his elemental skill, he enters the special manifest flame form, which converts his normal and charged attacks to electro damage that cannot be overridden by other elemental infusions. That's nice. In this form, he can also use the enhanced elemental skill. So, you use the elemental skill and then you can use it again while you're still in it. While Flins is in manifest flame form for a period of time, after using his enhanced elemental skill, he can use a special elemental burst. This is why it's sort of like Veressa, right? Doomsign levels at Ascending Gleam. There are thunderclouds generated from a lunar charge reaction nearby. The special elemental burst will deal additional instances of damage. So how can we tell that we are at Ascending Gleam, though? When the party's moon signs at Ascending Gleam, there are thunderclouds generated. Say that. Okay, let's try this. It's just him? Oh, okay. He already has electro applied on it.
Observe.
Now, does this mean... Okay, I see the icon of the burst changed a bit. So this is going to be like a regular burst, right? Yeah. But this looks like a mask?
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Release. I want to fill it up.
Observe.
Okay, let's see how long this lasts for.
Close
it goes
your
away
eyes.
when like... Alright, now that it's full. Bye. Anticlimactic.
Night falls.
Oh, okay. I'm like, why isn't it doing any damage to it? Ascending Gleam is when at least 2 or more not great characters in the party. Okay. He was alone there, so... Okay. You want to try Flint? You're getting Llama next banner, definitely. Yes. She is very good, especially if you like.
To dust.
Blooms. We're Virgin even, right? So it doesn't matter whether I've done anything. Just put Shinku on there so we get the
Witness the power.
charged. Just having the extra not quite character on the team makes a difference, right?
Yeah, insulation chamber.
He's got
Annihilation.
save some time. That was so fast, you barely got to do it. You barely got to play. They just died. They should make the trial enemies have like really high HP, I just like sit there and electrocute them. I really wish we had like a punching bag in this game.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to go.
Get Yayla.
This is order.
In the
Here
court.
comes the catch. Quietly now.
Cross over.
Wow.
I
Ninjas
will
on
have
this game,
order.
huh?
Quake.
Quake.
Time to go.
Easy. Should I pull up the Flint's banner? Do you have Inefa? He works really well with her. Authentic claim. Yeah. Yeah, I would buy your Ramune right now or Friday if you're really adventurous, okay? I got one more of these to do, right? Frankie, you wanna ask the Furby Magic 8 Ball? Sure. Wake up, Furby. Furby likes to tell us whether we should pull on certain things or not. Sometimes he lies though, okay? So you shouldn't always trust what he says. Hey Furby! Tell my fortune. You spelled Rabune like ramen, Patrick. Lol. Should Frankie pull Flint's banner? Ah. I'm gonna give him shaken Furby syndrome. Give him a second. Should...
The Temple of Wisdom.
You didn't even let me ask the question!
Here.
He says no. He said no, sorry. Oh man. I'm sorry.
Lush as the moonlight, with one heart, we pray.
Oh my god, okay. Apple doesn't know Ramune. You gotta tell it about it, you know? It's not gonna know unless you tell it. In fact, poems and writings by Odin the High One said that warriors can get into Valhalla by battle or suffocation by thighs. I actually heard that. That is true. But specifically, you know... Versus. Or Yelan's. I bet you the Yelan's could do it too. Ino's trial? Is that out? Did I not do that? I don't know why I didn't even think about doing hers. Ino is a Hydra support character who provides continuous off-field damage for the party. Elemental skill deals Hydro damage to opponents and quickly pulls her toward them, dealing an additional instance of AoE Hydro damage after. She's like baby Kinich, right? You see that? I want them to meet. Her burst establishes a focused hydronic cooling zone, which continuously fires water balls at opponents in range and deals Hydro damage. So we get some Hydro app AoE from that, right? After unlocking Ina's Ascension talent, Modular Efficiency Protocol, with the party's moon sign level is at least Ascendant Gleam, so 2 or more, not cry characters. Her elemental burst becomes enhanced, the interval between water ball shots is shortened, and the range of AoE Hydro damage is increased. Okay, let's see how far, we can like pull forward,
Be
right?
silent. Do you fear the dark?
They put Xingqiu and Fischl on the team too.
Yeah, look, a rainbow!
Huh? Rain cutter.
By royal decree.
So is it always like best to use his like enhanced ultimate? I guess depending on like your completion length, right?
Ding dong water bomb!
Ding dong water bomb! She really says that is so cute.
Rain outlines your
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Easy. So cute. So where you pull Colombina? Yeah, I feel like you have to. As an Italian, you have to pull the Fatui, right? You have to. Fighting to the death is an option. No. I know how I want to go. If I have to choose. Basically, EEQ and then hit them with the pull repeats. Let's do it again. Continue challenge?
Chew on this!
Observe.
Zero Black, 1997. Welcome in.
The night cometh.
It's so sad though. You mean you don't want to see that? That's the saddest thing.
Now it's your turn.
Kerplunk! Kerplunk attack!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
And then you just... Is that his signature? Yes. Nice.
Observe.
That looks nice.
Night falls.
So cool. So cool. Leave to me. Never been a 5-star character at a 4-star trial before, I think. So this would be the first time. Well, I mean, like, I wonder who else you would play her with right now. Like, Ineffa and Flins, right? There's just no other option, right? Started a few patches ago. They started adding even limited 5 stars. Looks on count. Basically, I was fighting for life. I think it does. I heard that game is super hard, right? I would probably break my controller. Struggling coaching, head coaching in his trial. His best team is Flins, Ineffa, Aino, and Sucrose. I really hope you guys all pulled Ineffa then. See, I'm not going to pull Flint, probably because I don't have enough either. But I want to pull Ineffa down the line. I don't know. Maybe I'll pull for him later too. All right, guys. 16. All right, I gotta go. Friday, we're going to be doing a lot of the story. I said we were going to do it today, but we got sidetracked. But it's, you know, we get sidetracked a lot. But I haven't gotten sidetracked in a while, okay? I was due for one. Hey, give me just that one, you know? Don't. Jake, I'll be back on Friday, though. Are you going to miss me? I'll be back on Friday, okay? We're going to do the story quest, okay? We're going to meet Dainsleif. Is that okay with you? I have to go. I wish I didn't have to, but I do. It's Wednesday. You knew this was going to happen, right? My Wednesday streams have to end at this time. You don't need enough if you have his coins. So, good thing Talons doesn't have to worry about that because Talons got him C1 in that single temple. Amazing. Everybody's sad. Don't be sad. Smile because you have something to look forward to, okay? On Friday, where you have more time together, okay? Okay, I know we're all sad. But can I ask you a question? I think I know the answer because if you are sad right now, it's because you had such a good time? Right? Did we have a good time? Is that why we're sad right now? To go? Well, I'm sorry to you guys both too, but we're gonna rate one really quick today. A Green Queen, Chill, Glassy, Hazel, Diane, Himmel, Mahmood, Melodia, Sam Star, and Zero Black. Thank you guys for calling today, and welcome to Genshin Melodia. Thank you for the subscribing too. Talents, thank you for being a beautiful, sexy mod. Great Queen, Ducky, and Clover all rated us today. All amazing streamers. Make sure that you're checking to see if you're following them, because if not, I'm coming for you in the middle of the night. If you are on this list of chatters, or if you are looking today, I always appreciate anybody's presence here. Why are we crying? What's wrong? We had good luck today, Ghosty. It's because of you. We couldn't have done it without you, you know? I appreciate anybody who spends any amount of time here, and whether that is through lurking or chatting. I just want to thank you for being here with us on this journey. Spread love and take care of it. That's perfect. We are gonna raid Need You today. And she's doing Flins, Pools, and Abyss. So we had really good luck today. We're going to send that luck over to you. Okay? If you are a subscribed A, you can copy and paste the first raid message with our Furby emotes. Even though Furby's been really naughty today, okay? He's still our mascot, so copy and paste that. Good night. Your roommates are earning pizza. Enjoy your pizza. Furby loves pizza too. He's got a pizza necklace. And enjoy it. I hope it doesn't have ketchup on it, or kiwi, or pineapple. Other than that, it's gonna be good. Alright, and I'll see you guys again on Friday. And yeah, there's our Discord link as well. And yeah, welcome in. Enjoy Genshin. Again, if you have any questions, we would love to answer them. There are so many ways to... Wait, Jake! Jake! Thank you for that, Jake. You're very sweet. Was that a bribe to not end stream? Unfortunately, it didn't work, but... Okay, you just added an extra half an hour to Friday's stream, okay? An extra half an hour. I'm willing to do that for you, Jake. Hopefully you can be here on Friday. Alright, guys, we're going over to meet you now. Goodbye! Mwah!